Gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Uh, where we left off, we were our party was in the deep cave after dueling uh, two very powerful necromancers, disrupting their ritual to create yet another blood elemental, the first of which they had wholly avoided due to the warnings of their newest compatriot, Akaru. After a surrender from the Lokatha Golbulk, there was some interesting conversation and information that came up about both her motives and the cult itself, wanting nothing more than the ability to live to see the vengeance she seeks. Um, she decided to put forth some pertinent information. You guys are still in that conversation right now. What would you like to do? Ask her, talk to her about, or are you done?
We're talking about a lizard person, right?
Nope, she's a fish.
Fish person. Yeah, sure. Um, we had kind of just talked to her about her helping us in return for us, or in return for helping her later, right?
That is where the conversation went to, yes.
Um, I don't really know that I got anything else to say.
Um, what can do you remember what the last thing she said was? Just to refresh my memory.
I do not.
So she was giving us information about the cult. She had disclosed that there are different levels in the cult. There's the vessel, the enlightened. There's at least 2 enlightened in every region of Reeve.
And there are
She
3 chosen of
disclosed,
the Defiler as well.
That's
yes.
right. Okay, yeah, I have that.
And
Right
the
here.
nearest one is in Crow City, and it's only known as the Man Bowl.
Okay. Did we come to some sort of like arrangement with her as far as like how we'll be like
She
traveling
had
together?
said about traveling. No, you would not come to an arrangement about travel or any of that stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, it's taking me a little bit. I'm making some food real quick.
How dare you? I cannot believe in life after love. Anyway,
And she wasn't enlightened, right?
yes.
Okay.
Wait, you guys already started?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have my stream up yet because I told you guys I was gonna be right back.
I thought you had already come back. Sorry.
Yeah,
Nope.
we could hear you. So.
Oh no, I didn't mute myself. I was over by the microwave.
Ah.
That's your own damn fault.
All right. So everybody, excuse me. Sorry. Do you have any questions as far as getting information on any part of what she said?
No,
I don't think,
pretty good.
no. I think it's more just kind of figuring out what the rest of this cave is. Because we do
Right.
have a deal with her. She gave us the information and she also stopped torturing the elementals. So I think now is just kind of cleaning up.
Okay. Well, we have to make sure that she doesn't like run off somewhere too. Right? Unless I'm mistaken.
Thought she agreed to kind of come with us, but
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't know if she's gonna try something funny either. She was just trying to kill us.
She never said she'd go with you guys. That's not what was discussed.
we will get her her vengeance. That was the trade for the information, but she didn't agree to basically anything else besides the threat of violence.
We had threatened her quite a lot.
Yeah.
We did. So, Anna, I think it's in your court.
Hero.
Hero,
Akaru
sorry.
does not want to talk to her.
Okay.
I can say that with certainty. My character does not want to talk to her because she thinks she provides very little value. But she's not going to like raise her voice over this.
Okay. Well, we still need to check out the rest of the cave, but I don't exactly trust you.
It is best not to trust anyone.
I mean, you guys just want to like tie her up or something? Like leave her here for a second while we go check out everything? Maybe like someone stays here and guards her?
Who wants to stay here and guard her? I can if nobody else wants to, or unless somebody wants to stay with me.
I have 50 feet of rope. I am more than willing to have that used in tying her. I don't know what we're going to do about her, though, because if she gets out of it, there's plenty of water. She could swim out.
Yeah. I was wondering
hmm.
maybe leave Candy and Heart with her. Candy is a healer though, so
It's up to you guys.
Huh?
I said it's up to you guys.
or you know what? We could honestly just tie her up and like cartoon style, like just like like her torso and like have her arms like there and just have her walk with us. I mean, that's an option.
There.
No,
It
it's
is.
not a great option, but it's an option.
What's an option?
Tying her up and kind of like dragging her with us almost.
Well, I mean, she can walk if she wants to. Like if she doesn't walk, she'll be dragged. But
And if she doesn't want to be dragged, I'm sure either one of us who knows which bolt can just prod her along.
yeah, you know,
You know, just a casual D12 of lightning damage.
just a casual D12, nothing big. Don't worry. Let's actually both tag her with Wishbolt right now. I'm not even kidding. That
Oh
way we
my
can just
god.
activate it. If she tries to do anything, we can just activate it.
I mean, that is very true. We could very well do that.
Tyler, do you would you allow us to do that?
Let me look at the spell. As soon as your fucking shit loads, god damn it.
I think you have to hit her with it.
I know.
To start with, yeah.
But once we do, we can just keep on casting it.
Hey, Vaxiel, did you know you're live now?
Yes, I did. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you can try, but it also states that if you use your action to do anything else, on your turn, then you lose the spell.
I have Warcaster though, so I can advantage concentration that.
It's not about concentration.
Oh.
If you don't constantly keep if you don't continue to use it, the spell dissipates.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
So essentially, you guys will kill her.
no. If we do anything else, we'll have to do it again. So, well, I mean, I'm up for trying it. I think it's kind of fun. What do you guys
You're up
think?
for trying it.
So you guys are just gonna both electrocute her, and then just wait and then cast it again at some other point.
I mean, maybe. I mean, just
I'm
it's
not going to
preventative.
electrocute her. Um, I do want to just like tie her up though,
Okay.
Yeah.
and like keep her secure. I also kind of want to search her for weapons besides the pike.
I
Good
believe
point.
it was a spear, but yeah.
Oh, the spear. Yeah, the Lionel had a pike.
The Leonin, think so, maybe, possibly? Where the fuck is he? Hold on, let me open up the thing. Oh no, did I get rid of them? What happened? I might have gotten rid of them. What a fucking douchebag. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a glaive or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Oh no, they're right here. Okay, I'm an idiot. No, you're right. It was a pike. I'm just a dumbass.
Way to go.
But yeah, the fish has a spur. A spur. I will say, just to kind of bear in mind, this is someone that you had previously said you were going to try and, you know,
Yeah,
get to be a better person by the end of whatever you're doing.
I know. It's why
They're
she's
going
not
without
going
it.
to like hurt
I
her.
never
She
said
doesn't
that.
want to.
Okay, well, let's strip her of weapons at least, and maybe just form perimeter around her as we walk.
I mean, you
That
guys can do
works.
whatever you want to. I'm just reminding you that's what the conversation was.
All right. If that's the way if that's the way, then I think just strip her of weapons. Let her know that we're going to obviously defend ourselves if she tries anything, and form a perimeter.
Okay.
That's my thing. What do you guys think?
I think that works.
I guess.
Cool. Let's do it. Did we already check that Leonin?
I don't think so. No.
No one did.
Go ahead and check the Leonin. Come on. That's
Yes, sir.
awesome.
All right. So
This is a lion?
your mask is just getting in the way. It's not doing you any good right now. You find his pike. That's and his Ikalwa, which he had as a side weapon, but that's about it.
So Pike and Ikalwa. All right.
Before we move on, can I use my Arcana to see if there's any like discernible glyphs or magic on the altar like what it was presumably used for before it was turned into kind of a blood sacrificial altar. Because it's weird to just have that in a cave.
Okay, make me a religion check instead.
Could I assist her with that?
Nope, you have no idea if she's doing this right now.
No, she didn't announce it to the group. And that's just a normal roll, correct?
Yes. Yeah, okay. So, you see this kind of knocked down bit of rock here. And also you notice some of the scrawling around the base of it. It's worn and it's difficult to really notice, but your eyes catch on to it that there's plenty of symbology, and you recognize depictions of that face. This used to be a statue of Melora. How long ago it was defaced is unknown, but likely its destruction was far before the birth of this fish creature. However, its use as an altar was much more utilitarian than anything specifically magical.
I have recognized that it was that.
Huh?
Said, would I have recognized that?
You can roll me a perception check. Because she got right up to it to see this thing. She's purposefully inspecting this thing.
Fair enough. I guess I was just kind of standing on it to smack something.
Yeah. No, these are details that are almost entirely faded. So no, your character would not have noticed this.
I think she's going to share the fact that this old place had something connected to the god she worships. But the fact that it is turned in like this blood altar right now is probably really upsetting to her, so she's probably very quiet.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay. What?
Telling us it's the god she worships.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Giovac's gonna like you a lot more.
Oh, Jesus.
Giovac's gonna be like, I see we both follow the same god.
It's the only one worth following.
Exactly my point.
Is there a specific direction we should be heading?
That is entirely up to you guys.
Sorry. All right. I mean, I would be interested in going up this way because I see something going on up in here.
Yeah, I see something over here too.
I can't see.
Just a big old puddle, looks like.
I'm gonna use my owl to fly up in that direction.
Okay. Do it.
Let's do it.
Is there anything in any of these?
Nope. What you
Like-
see is what you see.
Okay.
What
Okay,
you
and I'm using
want?
I'm using my
Sorry.
I'm using my owl's keen senses. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna open up the character sheet.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm listening like just for any more people or kerfuffle.
So you hear nothing except for slow, subtle swashing of liquid from where you came. Likely the blood elemental that still lives in that blood pool.
Okay. Yeah, we still need to deal with that on the way out. That's definitely gonna be a thing. All right. So I'm moving the owl up here. So what am I seeing in here?
So you're seeing you're seeing kind of like a dining table in the center there that was likely meant for more people than just the fish to start with. It has the picture has stuff on it. There's nothing on it. That's just the picture that I had available to me.
Wait, what picture?
The table with chairs on it.
Okay.
It looks like there's papers and like a book and stuff, but there's nothing there.
Okay.
It's just the image that I had to work with. On the right here is basically a food bar. Vegetables, grains, things that don't spoil or spoil slowly. Over here is a desk with several notes and a journal. Over here is yet more food, and over here seems to be some kind of crate or footlocker.
Okay. And I'm still not hearing or seeing anything.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna continue flying. Oh, it looks like that connects, Hawk.
Oh,
Anything in here?
Nope, just
I
water.
see your owl.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot, motherfucker!
All right.
Should sit down.
Yeah. That. Don't shoot my owl.
Roll attack.
Yeah, that all connects. So I'm gonna go ahead and relay that information, and let them know that the way that the owl went the first time is definitely the shorter way to go up there. There's
Okay.
really nothing else the other
Aquith
way.
and Akaru don't really hear you because they're off in the hall right now.
I'm gonna send my owl over there to peck Aquith in the head.
Okay. Aquith, you take a single point of damage.
I'm gonna shoot that damn owl.
So yeah, I relay.
I was joking about that.
Are you actually shooting it?
Yes.
Okay,
Heck me,
so
man.
I'm gonna pull it into the pocket dimension before he does anything.
it's too late. It's too late. Doesn't even
You
matter.
son of a bitch.
Doesn't even matter. So, the owl pecks Aquith on the head. Aquith immediately turns around and unleashes an arrow. Actually, since you did it right after as a reaction to the bird hitting you, that's too close quarters. So go ahead and roll me another attack because you'll have disadvantage because of the proximity. What is your owl's AC?
11.
Your arrow goes straight through the owl and it dissipates into a cloud of dust before completely disappearing.
In the background, you hear, "Aucliffe, you, what the fuck?"
Oh, something pecked me. Something pecked me. I'm gonna shoot back.
All right. Well,
She's gonna ask why everyone's shouting and kind of like move back. Because I don't know if she was turned around to see the owl peck him.
I sent my owl to go direct him, and he shot my goddamn owl.
Three.
It was a light peck. My god.
Frog. Me.
All right. Anyways, so I have now let the group know that this indeed is the shortest way, and that the other way there really isn't anything. And I relayed what is up there.
Awesome.
I'm gonna make my way up there.
Making your way downtown?
Yeah.
Are you walking fast?
I'm gonna actually, with the keen senses, did I see any like traps or anything?
Nope. Especially since you were focused on hearing anyway.
True. Can I roll perception? I'm gonna check that.
Aquith, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead, roll me perception.
Awesome.
You have no clue.
Those are the people.
Well, I'm gonna move slowly, carefully.
Hi. What took you so long?
I don't know. I lost my eyes for a second.
Sorry.
All right, so I'm gonna check the notes on this desk.
Okay. They're all drawings of penises. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna pocket those.
So you find a set of notes. Would you like to read through them?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the first set of notes is essentially how to corrupt smaller water elementals such as water weirds and mephits, stating that similar rituals could likely be done to other types of elementals. The ritual would have to be slightly altered to fit each element type, but it could be theoretically done. However, more powerful elementals seem immune to the effect and require a more complex process. The notes explain how many people and or creatures need to be slain in order to turn a water elemental into a blood elemental.
So, damn. Is that just like one note, or is that all of them?
That's the stack of notes goes through all of that, and then you also find a journal.
Okay. Is it locked or
Not
in
long.
any other way suspicious?
Nope.
Okay. Um, can I do a Arcana to see if it's like magical?
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you are very certain that there's not a goddamn thing magical about this.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna open it, see what's going on.
All right.
It explodes in your face.
10 million sharks come flying out.
Million fireflies.
10 million fireflies. Yeah.
You would not believe your eyes.
No.
No.
If 10 million fruit flies?
No.
Okay, so are you gonna spend some time reading it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, how long are you spending on it?
Well, first of all, what does the first page say? I'll dictate from there.
Well, the first thing that you notice is that it's not in common. What languages do you know?
I know. I'm gonna DM you because I don't want to give something away.
Okay. Okay.
Meow.
You know?
Oh.
Picking up what I'm
Got
putting
it.
down?
Babies.
There it is. There it is.
No, shut up,
If
phone.
Aqua could speak, Thieves can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Ooh, it's gonna be 71 tomorrow.
Okay, so you do recognize this language. It is written in primordial, specifically Aquan. You gather this is probably a journal that belongs to Golbalk.
Okay. Is there a name in it?
Yeah, which like I thought of immediately after I said that. I'm like, no, you would just know because it's right the fuck there. Yes, it belongs to Golbalk.
Okay. How do I spell that?
Didn't I give you that last time?
Yes.
You gave me Journal of Olgalsh last time.
No, not the journal. The name of the spelling of Golbalk.
Oh. Sure.
That doesn't matter. It's not a conversation you should be having without me.
That's why I didn't. I've never whispered anyways.
So, how much time you spending reading this?
I mean, you still haven't told me what the first page says. I wanna dictate from what I glance.
Sorry. The very first page is pretty much writing about how her hatred for her people and her plan for vengeance, and she needs to find anybody that can help her gain that power. This was clearly written when she was able to first get her hands on a journal on land, but before she ran into the cult.
I see. So now this becomes a moral issue because Golbalk is with us right now. Do I read it and possibly glean secrets that might help us, or do I try to make her a good person and go and give her the journal and be like, help us? Team, I need help on this one.
Ask us in character.
Who's in the room? It's just
Me.
Just Oculus.
Oakliffe. I have a dilemma.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, I have two viable options. One, I read our new friend's journal here, possibly glean information that could be vital to our mission. But it would be slightly underhanded. Or I believe that she will become a good person and give her the journal back before I read any further.
That's a tough one.
Indeed.
I believe that we should just give it back. Because it's not our business to know what's in the journal. But at the same time,
But she is enlightened in the very
yes,
organization that we are hunting. There might be some information in there that might be vital.
that's what I was about to say.
I'm going to not read it right now. I'm going to close it and put it in my bag, and we'll address it later.
Okay.
Is there anything else on the desk, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay. I'm going to yell down the hall for the others, like, are you all coming, or...
Well, what are you guys doing?
Where are you? What? Sorry.
I've yelled down this hall here to all of you, like, are you guys coming?
I guess. Can,
Ooh.
All of you?
Yes.
Are you guys coming up here anytime?
Yeah,
we bringing her
we're
with
coming. We were trying to type. We were just talking about gods.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Try not to have those conversations without actually like speaking them and talking about them, because I'm not constantly looking at the chat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I was just kind of doing it as like an idle chit chat thing, but
Yeah.
that
could
she
still
actually
breed
gave
some
me information,
important-
and I was like, oh,
Yeah, that could actually breed some important role play. So it's not role
Okay.
play unless we're outwardly
why-
role playing, please.
that's why I dropped it.
So we'll follow
All right.
We-
What are you
We
guys
gotta take
leaving?
her with us.
Yeah. Can we just say
Yeah.
that we have gone back down to like walk with them back up so that we can form that perimeter around her?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, we do that. She's up here.
We do that.
She's gone. Oh, what the fuck? The entire shrine moved.
It's got legs.
What is that? Oh, Vec, is that the light on your head?
Yep, the red. Yeah. What's that red?
I'm the bringer of the end times.
Dude, I'm gonna start gluing that to your nose and calling you Rudolph.
Wrong breed.
Okay. One can dream.
I'm a bovine. Not
Okay.
a venison.
Okay. So, I mean, everyone, there is this desk here that hasn't been checked. There is nothing on this table. This is food or whatever.
Well,
And this is a chest.
this also is food.
This is also food.
This chest, Golbolk is actually going to start walking towards it.
Wait, bitch, get back here.
Do you say that out
Like-
loud?
Grab her shoulder.
You grab her shoulder?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna grab her shoulder and be like, hey, where do you think you're going?
A show of faith.
What?
What?
Show of faith.
Show of faith.
For me or you?
From me.
All right, but if you pull any funny business out of there, I'm a deck you.
Okay.
And I'd like to stay beside her.
Okay. She walks over to the chest, grabs out a key, unlocks it, opens it, and steps back.
I'll step forward and look inside.
Okay. You find 6 bottles, 5 of which you recognize as potions of healing. Well, 3 of them are potions of healing. 2 of them are potions of greater healing. The other has a strange yellow liquid inside of it.
It's her pee bottle.
It's her pee. Oh, no, it's a very bright and opaque yellow.
She's
Just saying.
dehydrated.
I'll grab one of the greater potions of healing, then ask someone else if they need any potions of healing or anything. Because there's a few.
I'm currently all set with potions.
All right.
Candy's going to
You
suggest that
need-
Akaru take some.
Yeah, I was gonna say Akaru should
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. I would say give Akaru both the great potions, actually.
I can.
Oh,
I guess.
actually, if you can get, yeah, you can have one too. Honestly, no, you decided to.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying.
I'll
to
only take one.
You can. There's a greater potion and 3 normal healing potions. You can have those.
Oh, I'll take only one greater healing
Okay.
because I don't want to hog them.
Okay.
Is anyone
I already took
wanting
one
like the
greater.
smaller ones?
Yeah, no, just take.
Yeah. While I'm there, can I inspect the yellow bottle?
Sure, you can inspect the yellow bottle.
Alrighty.
When she picks it up,
Um,
I'm gonna try to sound smart and be like, I suspect that to be some sort of piss. Or some kind of weird potion that I have no fucking idea what it is.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm just like picturing this Minotaur just
Actually,
holding
no,
up.
sorry,
Like,
deception. That would be 100% deception. Akaru, roll me insight.
I was gonna ask if this would be an insight roll or if it
Yes.
would be an arcana.
I wasn't trying to deceive
Um.
anyone. That was just me being a shit disturber.
oh,
Okay, so you're a little concerned that Zielvik thinks this is what piss looks like.
Am I able to discern what the yellow thing is at all? Or am I completely just flabbergasted at the notion that this could be piss?
So, you would probably know that it's most likely not piss. Piss doesn't look that opaque. Like, it's not see-through at all. It is a very... It's like yellow milk, kind of. You know what I mean?
Oh! In that case, she's gonna kind of turn to him worried and be like, if this is what you associate yours to look like, you might need to see a few healers. This is not good.
You said you
She's
were...
like actually very worried about you now.
I'm not quite that stupid. All right. I know I don't know what it is.
I believe this to be a jar of piss or some other potion.
So you can roll me an Arcana check to see if you can discern whether or not it has a magical nature or not. However, without either an enchanted item or the spell identify, you won't be able to tell exactly what it is.
Yeah,
I do
that's
currently
perfectly
have
alright.
That spell.
Which
All
her
right.
character does not know yet.
She does not know.
No.
I could identify that for you if you would like.
Is he offering to do that?
That
In
was
character?
That was not in character.
Sorry. I could identify that potion for you.
She's gonna just kind of turn and offer it, kind of warily. Please tell me you don't treat this as a joke as well.
What, the jar of piss?
Can we not call it a jar of piss?
I mean, you can call it what you want. It's a jar of piss.
She's gonna hand it to you now and kind of like shake off her hand and hope nothing gross got on her.
So
I'm
I'm
just
gonna...
like, hey, we got no other name. Better than no name.
Till I know otherwise.
Sudden I
It's a
go,
jar of piss.
Akaru, did you
what
make
if all of
sure
a sudden
to...
I
Did you add the 1 greater potion of healing and the 3 regular potions of healing?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you got it all. Do you cast Identify?
Yeah.
Okay. You now know that this is a potion of speed.
Oh, dude, we got speed.
Yeah, the fun kind.
We have meth?
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Yeah, so
Medieval meth.
when you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute with no concentration required. And apparently the potion's yellow fluid is streaked with black black swirls on it.
Wow, this is quite the find. I'm gonna hand it back to. How do I pronounce your character's name? Can I? Akaru?
Akaru.
Haru.
I can't roll my R's.
Akaru.
Akari.
Yeah, Akaru.
Akaru.
Yeah.
She's a car guru.
It's yeah.
Akaru. I can't roll my R's.
It's like finding a car and a kangaroo at the same time. It's a karu.
Akagaru, got it.
Yeah.
Exactly, a car guru.
Sure. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna hand it back to her. This is quite the find.
I found that way too funny.
This is a potion of speed. It gives the effect of haste.
If this is to give the effect of haste, then she's actually going to turn back to Zealvik at this point. This would be more useful in your hands.
Oh, wait, what? Fuck's haste.
Because she doesn't like being up close in a fight.
No.
So-
His character doesn't understand what the haste spell is. He's not very familiar with magic.
Oh. It grants swiftness and more mobility whenever you need it in combat. For brief time at least, but you could use that more to an advantage than I could.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd be willing to take that.
Okay. Now, the two purveyors of the arcane would know that this is a big deal, this potion.
Yeah.
This is, let's just say, a little more than just out of your price range at a magic shop.
Oh yeah, it's rare.
Yeah, this is like
So I'd sell it so I can buy more shit.
If you would like, yes, that is a possibility.
this could be a game changer for sure.
Yeah. This could make you hit
Right.
faster and more things.
And more times in a single turn.
Well, I as a person know it does.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Yoink.
what do you guys
Mine.
doing?
Was there anything else besides the potions?
That is all.
Okay. Anything on either of the food tables besides food?
Nope, just food. Golbalk is gonna say,
Hopefully you will take this as a show of faith.
Speaking as a show of faith, I'm gonna walk up to her. I found this. And I'm gonna pull out her journal. I opened and read but the first page before I closed it again. Is there anything that you can tell us that will help us?
You already know what I have told you. You will not find more in that journal, except for my life story.
I will not lie, I was tempted to continue reading. But this is the right thing to do, and I'll hand it to her.
she's gonna take it.
You people surprise me.
Like that.
If small kindnesses surprise you, then I pity truly how awful it must have been among your people.
That is why they must
She did
die.
say
And she kind of tucks the journal away.
she was raised by a group of people who worship the Kraken. So
So just, she said this is why they must die.
Oh, okay. I just heard, and then she puts everything away.
Yeah. She said this
Okay.
is why they must die and put the journal away.
Alright, well. You said you were among the enlightened.
One of many.
Is there somewhere or some way that you all keep in contact?
No. Not other than the occasional messenger.
You don't use a third party.
She shakes her head.
Did she tell us what kind of plans they were working on, like what they're trying to do, what their end goal was?
You already know what their end goal is.
To raise Mazak, right?
Yeah, to raise Mazak Nal. To create a deity made of flesh to basically destroy the existing pantheon and become the one and only god. Their
Be honest,
experiments
I
are
heard
basically
Molag
to
Ball.
create... Huh?
I'll be honest, I heard Molag Ball.
No, Mazak Nal. Fucker.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the reason for their experiments is to try and create essentially the most powerful physical form they possibly can by taking all the best parts of all the creatures they can get their hands on to create a vessel powerful enough to sustain their supposed god.
I am the prime specimen.
Well, that just ain't southern.
Yeah, and you'd probably gather that's what their quote-unquote vessel is for. Their highest-ranking member.
So this is all information that they know.
Yes, what I just said is all
Okay.
information they know.
Okay. So she does not know any of that.
No. not
Perfectly
yet.
all right. We can catch up later.
Yeah.
It will likely happen once you get back to the tavern.
Right. Well. Hold on one second.
Narcissus ain't allowed many more spirits.
Well. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
I said Narcissus ain't allowed any more spirits when we get back.
Listen, I
Up
mopped
that
up
shit again.
and I made her money. Let's not forget that. I made her not a small sum of gold.
You're also the one that got her pissed drunk on her shift.
Details.
Anyways, let's we should probably,
So Goldborg,
look around and
what happens now? We walk out of here, and what are you doing? Are you going to continue your tirade? Will we have to return?
Just for the sake of not having to repeat myself, just imagine what I'm about to say is in her voice, okay?
Okay.
She's going to tell you that due to what she's done, she likely can't just wander into the town or find really any other place to be. She's hoping to find a way to stay in contact, but she's going to remain in this cave, especially because she needs to be near water to survive as part of her race. She will...
Before we leave, do you have enough food down here?
She says yes for the time being.
All right, so we're not leaving her in an environment where she'll starve.
all right. Well, I'm fine with leaving you here, but if I come back sometime and hear that the elementals are still getting fucked up, it's gonna be your head. All right, it's that simple. Just stop fucking with the elementals and the town.
Okay. She gives a knowing look, but doesn't respond.
I'm just saying, like, there's an entire town out there. And I punch really hard.
What matters is my vengeance.
Oh yeah, your vengeance matters, and as
Iron
Narcissus
laser.
agreed, and as Narcissus told you, we'll help you get your vengeance, but the end doesn't always justify the means.
Did we get like where that whole village was? Like where this is all happening for her?
For her, it's
Yeah.
out in the middle of the
Yeah, it
fucking
was up.
ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the sea between Reeve and Aridanis.
Okay, so let us say we come up with a plan. How are we to reach this place?
The same way you got here.
Not this place, your clan or wherever this vengeance is supposed to take place.
You will need to breathe underwater. I have not any way to gift you this ability. You will find it yourselves.
Do you know of a direction to possibly gain a lead?
Unbreathing water for land walkers? No.
And this is when Auckland pulls out 2 potions of water breathing.
How long do those last?
That's a good question. How long do these last?
I'll tell you in a second.
Because if you remember, I got these 2 from the belt.
Yes. Which, by the way, I might have to nerf soon. You guys are getting way too many potions way too fast. 1 hour.
Not enough time.
It is not enough time.
Yeah. Luckily, I haven't been rolling for them.
It was a good thought, though. It's just not enough time.
Yeah.
If it was like in a lake somewhere, that might be enough time, but it's not. It's in the
Sprint across the ocean. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's in the ocean.
The ocean.
Ocean? The ocean? What the heck is an ocean?
The ocean.
Ocean?
What is an ocean?
The ocean and the sea. Under the
Oni-chan?
sea.
All right. Anyway,
Anyway.
so
Oni-chan?
there was nothing else in there, right?
Nope, there's nothing else in there.
Okay. I would like to inspect this inscription here, the circle.
Okay. It is currently in the process of fading. The magical light, anyway. The symbol itself is etched into the stone underneath the water.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and make it as
Babies.
close to the real one as possible.
Make what as close to the real one as possible.
I'm sorry. A diagram. I pull up quill and parchment.
Okay. I'll say that circle's kind of design would probably be on the notes you found.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold up the. Whoa, there was only one diagram in those notes, correct?
No, there was pieces of information, but this is the only circle that's there.
Okay, cool. All right, so never mind.
I mean, you can still put it separate so that you remember that you have that circle if you would like to.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
you're looking at this statue or whatever it is, like you know what it is.
Who are you talking to?
Akaru,
Okay.
person I'm standing right next to that's not busy doing a magic circle.
It appears to have once belonged to my high matron, Melora. And she's gonna kind of walk over to it a little bit closer.
Okay.
Actually, I think she's gonna kind of like stand on it just so she can get a direct look
Sure.
over some of the more faded carvings. And I know I rolled religion on it earlier.
Mhm.
Am I able to roll maybe just like
What are you trying to discern?
she wants to know whether this was like just kind of like a general element of like a temple, like maybe it's a pedestal that a statue was on, or if it had like a specific prayer inscribed or like a specific purpose.
Okay.
Um,
You would know from your previous roll, because you rolled very high, that this was more just a monument to her, like just a shrine. That is something that someone devoted, very devoted to her, built out of pure love and faith.
Okay. So then that answers my question. She's just gonna relay that back to Zilvik. That it was a prayer spot, something sacred, and now unfortunately it is a sacrificial table. She's also going to disgustedly kind of like look at the blood on it and
And the skull.
wonder. Yeah, and like looking through her spells, and it's like, I can't burn away any of that debris, can I?
You said there's a
Probably
skull on
not.
it?
Try.
You said there's a skull on it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's gore on the altar.
Yeah, Zilvek's just gonna like essentially grab any of the bones that are on it and
It's
just like
just a skull.
chuck them off over here. Yeah, we could just grab the skull and like throw it over here. Just like get the fuck off the altar.
Okay, well, that image is attached, so just pretend that the skull isn't there anymore, but the blood's definitely still there.
I'm
Are you
gonna
also?
I'm gonna go around and actually pick up all the bone naga bones.
Okay, you
Put 'em
gonna
back
refill your empty bag?
Absolutely.
Okay, I will say that a lot of the bones have been pulverized and turned into rather useless pieces, but there's still plenty of chunks for it to do a similar but not quite as potent wallop next time.
Okay. So what are we saying?
You won't know until you fire it at somebody.
Well, I gotta know what I have in my bag. Like, I would know how much it was.
The damage? No, it's just a fuckload of naga bones.
All right. Naga bone cannon, got it. Cool.
Your bag of holding cannons have been our most effective weapon so far.
So far, yeah.
I mean, I can't. Here's the thing, though. Like, if I abuse that, we will be punished.
I
So,
absolutely will
Yeah.
punish you if you abuse it.
yeah.
Again.
So,
Is anyone doing anything? Is anyone planning on doing
I
anything?
actually vote before we go back into the room. I'm gonna say it in character. I fear what may happen when we cross the the lake again in the other room. I suggest maybe we take some time to recuperate while we have some respite.
Fair enough. Anyone else got nothing to say?
I'm going to sleep. Bye.
He's just gonna go commandeer her bed.
I'm just gonna push everything. Like I just gonna
Which
sleep
you
on the table.
notice there's not even a bed over there.
I did notice that actually. I was gonna offer her a blanket, and I was like, "Wait, where's her bed?"
I'm just gonna lay on the table and fall asleep.
Is everybody taking a nap?
Should we set like guards?
Oh, how
I
long
don't
you
think
planning on
we need
sleeping for?
them.
I still don't fully trust this chick.
Are you guys doing like a short rest?
I mean, I'd prefer to do a long rest because I'm pretty spent.
Yeah.
You want to do a long rest right now?
Yeah.
Progress inside the cave with the giant blood monster.
I mean, yeah, but it's over there. If we went back
Over
up,
there is
if we went back
over
up
there is all
to,
relative to me.
if we went back up over here, maybe like camped up over where she's made her spot. Maybe we'll be safer up there.
I'd be fine with it, but the thing is, I don't really need the long rest, so I'd be the best person to have stay on watch the entire time. But I can't see unless your light spell was up, which would mean you'd have to wake up every hour to do it.
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna turn and ask her like what's going on with that lake over there.
Okay.
What's the deal with that over there? I sensed some dark energy or something.
Akaru told you what was in there
Oh,
She did.
because she
When I
got beat the
met her.
fuck out of it, out of by it.
why didn't why didn't did we just like succeed sneak? Is
Yeah.
that why we didn't? Okay.
That's exactly what happened. You guys did a successful sneak and just completely bypassed it.
Miss Sneaky Snake.
Has that ever come up into this body of water?
No, not yet. I can control it in short bursts, but usually it does what it pleases.
We won't be able to leave that thing here if you're going to be safe. But for now, I think we should go and rest up where you've made your home.
Not many beds.
I'm sure we can make do.
She gives a solid nod. She kicks the Leonin's body as she walks towards the room.
Savage.
You guys just see a passed out Goliath.
You
Wait,
guys
so is
heading up?
that a short rest or a long rest?
It's up to you guys. What are you doing?
I mean, I prefer a long rest. I'm pretty spent, and I already used my short rest like arcane recovery.
Yeah, long rest sounds good.
Okay. You watch as Golbolk actually splits off to the left and into this little pool over here and just kind of sinks down into it.
She sleeps underwater. That makes sense.
Oops.
And you hear a heart go, "I'll keep an eye out. Best not to stray too far, you hear?"
That sounds good, Heart. Thank you.
I regained 15 HP.
So everybody's taking a long rest. I will say, you guys wake up about 20 minutes into your rest. Let me just. To the sounds of screaming.
Great. Okay, I bolt up and I immediately go over to where the screaming is happening.
Okay, the screaming is coming from that lake.
This one?
Nope. The lake.
Probably the one with the blood beast.
Ah, shite. What'd you guys do?
We told the Melora and them we would be here. What are the chances they sent someone in and they had no idea and walked right into it?
I'm gonna go into sneak mode and go down.
Okay, well, looks like we're doing this.
Yeah. So at the
Are
ready.
you trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, I failed.
Well, let me just get the thing back up because I don't remember what its perception is. Do I not have it? I must have archived it. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Wink. No, you're actually good.
Wow. Sneaky beaky, like sneaky beaky, like.
Alright. So,
Sneaky beaky, like. Hey,
Y'all gotta go ahead of me and tell me if it's alright to move up. Just,
I'm gonna
yeah.
kind of rave
okay.
him over.
Narcissus, you feel certain that you're being sneaky.
I'm gonna move back
Okay.
to about right here. Be very, very quiet. Someone's there. The thing is attacking someone.
Okay. Are we going to help them?
Sneaky beaky, like. And I'm
That
gonna
means
shoot at it.
you need to stop whatever the shit it is you're doing because you're going to be sneaky.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
You're gonna shoot at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
So you guys better hurry up and get over here.
Roll me an attack.
You. Oh wait, I get advantage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You just roll a natural 20. They're not getting higher than a natural 20.
That. And sneak attack. Poof.
You get 2d6 on sneak attack?
No, he. Yes, actually, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
sneak
2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just check here real quick.
It's probably going to be a little bit of resistance.
Yeah, so, yeah, you watch your arrow kind of hit it, go in about halfway, and then just completely shatter and break apart. And you watch as the blood, it was in the middle of a reeling up to pound the person that you saw in there, but immediately just kind of turns itself, and a bit of blood splashes against the cave wall as it spins itself around to stare at you.
Hey, asshole.
All right, it takes, and it did not deal as much damage as you were expecting.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be resistance.
Okay, I guess roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Did
15.
we recover any spell slots or anything like that in
You've
the short
recovered
rest?
nothing. Nope, it was
Nope.
20 minutes. It wasn't even enough to be a long rest. I mean, short rest,
Okay.
sorry.
Yes, mediocre rolls. Click on your character before you roll, and then you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nobody else rolling initiative?
I already did. I rolled 17.
I roll mine too.
Oh, I didn't see yours.
Yeah, you both got 14.
I have clicked
Yeah, no,
her.
we both got. I saw both of ours. I just didn't see yours.
Come on, fucking load. Let's go.
There you go. Got 11.
At least I did it right this time.
Well done. All right, now we need to do
Mini
Yay!
cookies and head pats.
what?
Oh dear
Mini-
lord, please don't try to pet her head. She will probably bite you.
Bite me if you dare. I will bite you back.
I was gonna
I
say
don't think
that,
she.
but for a different reason.
We're gonna move on from this conversation right now.
Well, depending on what version of the Minotaur you go by, Minotaurs are like bloodthirsty and fucking eat people. So
Fair. That is a thing that they do. Okay, so it is.
I actually have like meat-eating teeth.
It is Golbalk's turn to start with. Jesus, a fucking natural one for that guard.
Regard.
2, 3,
By the way, the line's still in the initiative order.
5, 6. Thank you. That's as far as she can get right now. She does not have line of sight. Oclith, you go.
Nope. I'm just gonna come over here and
Okay, roll me stealth.
fuck off.
You feel very confident that you're sneaky, until you shift yourself just enough to slip on a wet rock and smash your face into the wall.
You know, I think that's the first time I ever failed pretty hard with a stealth check.
You've been doing really good with stealth checks for the most part, so yeah, I think so too. You do anything with your action?
I did.
Oh, that
Shot.
was you trying to. Oh, wow, yeah, wow. Oof. All
I
right,
missed.
Narcissus, what are you doing?
Uh,
Jesus, I still have a lot of arrows.
I'm gonna do a Toll the Dead.
Okay. I Needs to make a wisdom save. Yeah, wisdom save. DC was 13, it rolled an 11, so it does take the full brunt of that 6 points of necrotic damage. As you watch some of the blood that it's made of actually dry up and kind of dissipate.
Nice. And that's all I'm gonna do. Actually,
Okay.
wait, hold on.
What's the-
Hold on, sorry.
What's the distance on that?
60 feet.
60 feet? I'm pretty sure you're close enough. Yeah, you're definitely close enough for that. Alright.
I'm in danger.
Huh? In danger.
You locking that in? Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna use a health potion for my bonus.
Okay, go for it.
There it is. Sweet.
Okay. Zelvik, what are you doing?
I'm guessing it's this big old disgusting thing.
It is, in fact, that big old disgusting thing.
You know, I have 2 more, but I will dash to right here.
Using a key point to step of the wind for that?
No, why would I step in the wind?
So that you can have your
That
action.
takes the
Oh, because you're using your
key
what,
points.
you're using
Yeah,
your horn
it
thing, right?
would, yeah, that would take my last key point. I ain't using it yet.
Alright, man. We'll go for it.
Nice.
Yeah. No, it doesn't hit. I'm just kidding. Yes, that hits.
She has an
That
AC
doesn't
of
hit.
40.
Okay. So like,
That's not magical.
I know.
It's not. Yeah.
I'm fully aware of that. Yeah. You ran
Yeah, I
your
know, just
horn
last-
into it, and it just
last
kind of makes
time
a
you-
slight splash and doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage, but it does take a little bit.
Yeah, I just know that last time you accidentally mixed it up, so
Yes. Thank you.
just making sure.
All right. The blood elemental is going to face its new foe. It's going to move into your space. The guards both get an attack of opportunity. Let's see. First attack.
Oh
Oof.
god.
Why do the guards always roll so horribly? Always. Always, always, always.
Yeah.
It's not even just their modifiers, just their rolls themselves are always fucking awful. Hey, there we go. Okay, so this first one that's kind of furthest from you takes 4 points of damage from himself as he fucking does something and hits himself for 4 points of damage because he's a dumbass. The other one,
Which guard is it that Nat won? Because he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because it's still inside of his threat radius.
no.
What do you mean? He's still 5 feet from it.
Oh, you right.
Oh, he doesn't take that damage
Oh.
to
He
himself.
doesn't take that damage. You're right.
Fuck it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah. I saw the gap there and I
No, it's fine. I just
No, you're
want
right,
him to
that's-
stay alive for a little bit longer.
No, that's good. That's a very good thing. It means he doesn't take that nat 1 damage. The other one
Nice
doesn't
save.
say.
I mean, need his help. I might need his help when I inevitably get tried to be grappled.
What is up with the 9 points of damage coming out and all this shit? Like,
Hey, we'll take it.
yeah.
That's
Alright.
better than like I want to say 90% of the guards that we've had.
That's fair. It is going to use its whelm attack on you.
No. Yeah, one guard that came with us to talk to the cream.
Yeah, but he's a special guard. He's also a monk.
Okay,
Still,
so
he's a guard.
it goes to kind of grab for you, but you manage to kind of resist it. It missed its attack with an 11.
Thank God.
Nice.
Sick of being grappled by these assholes.
Yeah, that's its whole last turn. Akaru, what are you doing?
I am probably going to have to burn a sorcery point
Sure.
in order to open up another spell slot.
Okay.
So, but my options are kind of limited because if I try to witch bolt him, it's probably going to hit Vex. And I don't want to electrocute people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
You do also have a physical attack.
I do. I do have my crossbow.
You just have also seen that physical damage that isn't magical doesn't seem to do that much to this thing.
I know. Ah, God. I almost want to see if she can figure. No, she wouldn't know that. She wouldn't be able to like discern magic because that's not a thing. She doesn't have that spell. That's like specifically something that you can learn later on. Dang it. I think I'm gonna have to pull out the crossbow and see if I can deal some damage to this thing and hopefully not hit anyone in the process.
Okay. Just to take a look. 80. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So go ahead and roll your attack with the crossbow.
That's one.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and
Nice.
roll damage. Nice.
Awesome.
Okay. It still takes half damage, but that's pretty goddamn good. Okay. All these projectiles that are being launched into it are getting immediately torn apart. Is there anything you want to do as your bonus action?
No, not right now. I think I'm gonna save all I can for later because I don't want to open up thing. Well,
It's up to you.
none of my features right now really makes sense for that, so I'm gonna pass on a bonus action right now.
Okay. It is Candy's turn. She's going to go 1, 2, 3. I think she is. Yeah. She's just as tapped as everybody else, so she's going to attempt to cast Toll the Dead on this thing. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw again. Nat 1! And it takes 8 points of necrotic damage as more of its blood starts to harden on the exterior. You watch some of the movement of the blood swirling slows down as a large majority of its of what you might consider its torso hardens up on the outside before the dried blood gets pulled in and consumed by the rest of its body. I need to? I think I already. That's fine. Okay, it's Heart's turn. Heart is going to go one. Actually, how many? 50. Okay, nice. Okay. He's able to get right up to it. He is going to rage and attack this thing. That hits. That hits. He's going to use his bonus action to just do a regular... fuck it. He's going to do a flurry of blows. That hits.
Oh, music to my ears.
And that hits. And
Awesome.
he's also going to use his Divine Fury. Let's do some counting, everybody.
Damage to kill it.
Okay. Yeah, so you watch Hart run up and just screaming, or rather cawing, because his own voice is not really a voice. Runs in and just does a whirl of punches and kicks, and you watch each impact sending a massive splash of blood whirling across the cavern and making giant splashes across the cave walls. Let's just say he did a lot. Okay, which guard is this? Okay, so this guard right here is gonna do the only thing he can do. He's gonna come up here and try to poke it in the butt with a spear.
Hey, at least.
And that misses.
Oh, he did hit it that one time with the opportunity attack.
Yes, that one time. Yes, that's true. And the other guard.
Now this one I'm kind of worried about.
Okay. Cool. Golbalk. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. And you watch Golbalk start to just kind of focus, and you see her trying to do some kind of interaction with the blood elemental. We'll see if it works. It does not. The blood elemental starts to, you watch it start to kind of like shrink down almost. Its form kind of coming in on itself, like it's starting to give in to whatever effect is being cast by the Lokatha, but manages to shake it off and just stares angrily at the fish person. That's her whole action.
Missed it by that much.
Oculus, what are you doing? You don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack.
Nope.
Unless you want to use your bonus action right now to try and do the whole sneak thingy.
Nope.
Okay.
Do the sneak thing in now.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't think you should be able to, but I'll let you. Alright, you have advantage now.
Back.
Oh, I already went. I used my action.
Oh, you use your action first? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
then yeah, you done goofed, but you're definitely stealth now.
Yeah.
Narcissus, what are you doing?
I am. I mean, there's not really much I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead again.
Go for it. Natural 20.
Damn.
You watch the bells toll and around it. Though most of you don't hear any sound, you do see some kind of like ripple through the blood that is its form, but it seems to be minor vibrations that don't seem to bother it very much. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Jovik, what are you doing?
I guess I'm doing it with my fist. I meant to do it with my hoof, but oh well.
Okay. That hits.
Change my. Yeah, make it cold.
You're gonna make it cold damage?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it as bludgeoning. Still magical bludgeoning, but bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna shove him 5 feet this way
5 feet
because
what way?
of Crusher. Down, like just directly down.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Um,
Not Flurry of Blow, it's just a bonus action one.
Heart's gonna take an opportunity attack.
Oh, that procs that?
I think so. I was actually kind of thinking about that in my head. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. If we find out that the rules say no, then probably not. But for now, fuck it. We'll let it happen. All right.
Yeah, just while you're rolling, I didn't think it did because I'm forcing it to move. It's not it willingly moving.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I mean,
It would also make sense.
it's
if,
only 5 feet, right? It's not like he's being shoved 30
Yeah.
feet, which would be a lot faster of a movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll
Plus,
look
like-
up the rules later, but for now I'm going to allow it.
if your teammate was like right there enough to have an opportunity attack, like you might have coordinated that like
Well, no,
tactically.
there's no explaining it that way because there wasn't any coordination. There's no coordination unless there's coordination. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you were to think about it realistically, like, if you guys were standing next to each other and that would happen, just saying, like,
That has no bearing on it unless it's spoken.
I just think he means like if we had said something about it, then you could do that. But
Oh,
you
dealt an
realistically
extra
could
8
opportunity attack, realistically, yes.
You dealt an extra 8 points with your hooves. Nice. Okay.
yeah, but that one's gonna be cold.
That one's gonna be cold. Okay.
Yeah.
So, not only do you deal a hefty amount of damage to this thing, you watch it start to freeze up and slow down. It actually takes a while for it to kind of move itself. You watch it like it's almost become a blood slushy
Ew.
momentarily.
Dude, that is a excellent metal name.
Blood slushy. Hey man, have you seen blood slushy? They fucking rock, dude.
That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, it is going to try its same old song and dance.
You can fuck right off yet again.
You watch it very sluggishly enter your space once more. Ooh, actually, hold on. I need to roll something. Ooh, never mind. It can't do that because that's a thing that it has to try for. So it wouldn't have done that because it wouldn't have been able to. Instead, it's just gonna try and bludgeon the fuck out of you. Okay.
Not really.
It misses with its first attack with a 9. As it goes to slam down, but it being this frozen mess, its movements are a lot slower, and you're easily able to see it coming and dodge out of the way. Its second attack, same deal. Its movements are just too slow and sluggish right now.
I do the Sonic thing and go, "You're too slow."
But you watch after its final attack, the ice start to kind of break apart into tinier and tinier pieces until it just kind of fades away and meshes back into its form, melting all together, and it's back to its original state. Akaru, what are you doing?
I'm being disappointed at the fact that I don't have any ice spells.
You do have another thing you can do to create an ice effect.
That would true. True. I'm gonna try that actually.
Okay. Are you gonna use some points to get a spell slot back, or do you have enough to do what you're thinking?
I have a single spell slot because
You have two.
Of course.
From what I'm seeing, you have 2.
yeah, I have one for first level and then I have one for second level.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to cast Witch Bolt, but I'm gonna try to change that to freezing damage. Unfortunately, though, Zolvek and Hart are both in the way,
Yes, you will have.
and that's kind of my
deterrent.
Yeah, that's my deterrent right now from trying to do that. But I think I would still have disadvantage.
You can
can
move.
move.
Yeah, you can move before you do this.
Yeah.
You have 6 squares of movement.
Because I don't want to get too close.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because like if I want to move, yeah,
I'd let you
if
get over
if I
here
want,
and do it.
okay. I'm gonna change Witch Bolt to freezing damage, and I'm gonna hope to cast it.
Yeah.
And
So you could do that.
hopefully, so let's cross our fingers.
Ooh. Okay, so you watch as Akaru summons up a very familiar ball of lightning in her hand, and as she unleashes it forward, you watch it shift and become more and more blue rather than the purple lightning you're used to, and suddenly there's fog and mist coming from it, and now it's a ball of frozen air as it launches and hits against the wall, missing the attack.
No. No. I will burn my point of inspiration on that if it means I hit this thing.
Okay. Yeah, you may go ahead and roll again.
I'm gonna cry if this fails.
I'm gonna laugh if this fails.
work.
I know you're gonna have a fantastic time, but I'm going to cry.
Okay. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I have Witch Bolt as a level 2, so
Something.
oh no, wait, it's a level 1.
It's a level 1. If you wanted it to be a level 2,
Yep.
that's something you would have had to decide.
I had to clarify that before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys watch the same visual effect, only this time it slams into the blood elemental, and you watch as it kind of reels back and shifts its body movement into a more kind of outwards reaction of pain. And as it moves, it starts to slow and freeze, and you watch instead of slush, each every inch of its body becomes completely frozen, and it remains still.
Oh, shit! It froze.
Oh, nice. Nice shot.
I think I was just gonna try to breathe down its throat with the giant cold beam. I'm gonna try to shatter it
Okay,
before I do.
easy enough. You kick against what you assume to be its chest, and you watch as it just crumbles like more fragile than glass. It just crumbles apart into to chunks and bits. Like a snowman that got frozen and then started to melt a little bit and then got crumbled into, and it's kind of like this weird half solid, half slush kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like just the shell of it's frozen.
Yeah.
You just tap it and it just turns to dust.
Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what just happened with this massive entity of blood.
I'm gonna turn to the two guards and be like, I'm gonna turn to the two guards and say, did the Melora send you? Or did Melora
The Mokra, you mean?
the Melora send Mokra? Yeah.
I apologize, viewers. I don't mean to be putting that thumb anywhere. My camera is just dusty. Yeah, she sent us, but we weren't expecting whatever the fuck that thing was.
The
Yes.
blood elemental. This is a cave of wonders, isn't it?
Cave of fucking horrors. The other one, the one that's speaking is this one, who is a human male. The other one over here is a half orc. Both of them male. And it goes,
Sorry.
good.
Are either of you injured?
No, we're lucky you came when you did. The orc goes, oh, fucking say.
Just
Yeah,
saying, I totally didn't, Deus Ex Machina save you from stabbing yourself.
Where's my dragon?
Oh, right, because that was the messenger.
Yeah.
Did you tell her? You told her to return, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
She would have been probably flying above them. He just kind of points up, and you do see Rhea kind of hovering by the ceiling of the cave.
I telepathically link to her and welcome her back, and just like welcome home. Glad you're safe.
I am glad I took that shot.
And I'll pull out a piece of jerky and give it to her.
She happily accepts it and is currently kind of doing laps around your neck.
But I took that shot when I did.
Anyway, do you two care to take us back to the Mokra? I think.
Are you sure you guys want to head out now, or do you want to check out the rest of the cave first?
Yeah, no, I want to check out the rest of the cave first, because I think
I got treasure to look at.
yeah, up through
Fair enough, we didn't
here.
loot a few things.
All this I'm back up like over this way. And look like over here.
Oh yeah, this isn't the place. What am I doing?
Alright, well, then I'll just say, I think you two are good to at least get out of the cave if you want to wait by the entrance for us.
Yeah, right. Will do. It's better than being in here. God, my feet are fucking soaked.
Yeah, and this is a giant pool of blood. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out.
Yeah. it's not my first rodeo with blood, but never this fucking much of it. Jeez.
Also, you see that fish lady over there?
She kind of just snarls a
She's-
bit.
She's now going to be living in this cave.
Why
Don't
the fuck would she want to
kill
live
her.
here?
Don't worry about
It-
it.
Long story. I can't tell you everything. Queen's business. But, yeah, just once in a while, send a few people just check in on her, make sure nothing freaky's happening. And,
Kind of looks around him. Right. Nothing freaky.
all right, well, she helped us stop this cult and gave us some information that might shut it down, all right? So, she's on our side. But,
I'll
just once in a
bring
while,
word to
check
the
back just to
Mokra
make
when
sure.
I can, but that's her call.
Oh, yeah, I plan on telling the Mokra myself. But I'm just saying, maybe, try to get a watch set up outside the cave just in case.
Right. Well, we're gonna fucking leave, and we'll be
I don't
outside.
blame you. Yeah,
All right.
see ya.
And they fuck off. Those guys were totally supposed to die.
Okay, so we did open that one.
Yay!
We opened that one and that one.
Did you open that one?
The one in the middle is trapped with magic. The one on the left is the one you opened, and the one on the right has
Yeah, this
not
is
opened yet.
this is the one where he opened it and there was like 200 gold in there. He was gonna
No,
open this one.
the
for
one on
me.
the left is that one. The one on the left is the one that was like 200 gold.
Okay.
The one in the middle is the one that had magic trapped.
It had something magic within it, and it was trapped. The trap itself is
Yeah.
not magic.
So he was gonna pick that for me.
Yep.
No, we don't have the amount of money that was in it posted anymore, but I think you wrote it down.
I have it in the notes on the chest itself anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So is that the thieves' tools to disarm the trap?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Me.
Okay. Narcissus and Ocloth, I need you both to roll me Constitution saving throws.
damn it.
Okay. So, Narcissus, you take 10 points of poison damage, and Ocloth, you take half as much.
Damn.
As a cloud of, you're used to the clouds of white powder. This one is kind of a greenish blue tint.
Open.
You hear Narcissus like retching.
No, it's not open. You just triggered a trap.
Yeah.
Let me get that open then.
Okay. Try your thieves tools again. It triggers again. No, I'm just kidding. But no, that is not enough to get it open.
I'm going to very angrily, like, try to rip that lock off with my bare hands.
Okay, well, it's not a padlock.
Yeah.
It's attached to the chest.
I meant what I said.
Okay, so you're just gonna try and dig your fingers into the wood and grab around the metal and tear it out. Okay, roll me a strength check.
The gauntlets of ogre strength. So
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm keeping it into account. So yes, you watch this incredibly lithe and slender, scholarly gentleman furiously dig his hands into solid wood and tear out a metal lock on the chest before them.
And I'm still coughing like son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I was gonna go smash this one over here. But I didn't get that one open either.
Can I investigate this chest to see if it's trucked?
Yeah, you can. But before that, Narcissus, you open in that chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Within the chest, you find a hat and 3 diamonds.
I think
Very cool.
The diamonds are worth 100 gold each.
Okay. And the hat.
You don't know.
Oh, wait.
Your spell has since dissipated. So, but you're smart
I'm
enough
gonna
to
go ahead
gather that this is probably where the magic was coming from. It
Yeah, I'm
looks
gonna go-
it looks like a top hat.
I'm gonna do identify on it.
Okay. How many spell slots do you have left?
The last one.
That's your last one.
Yeah.
Okay. You know now that this is a hat of disguise. It does require attunement, but while you're attuned to it, you can use an action to cast the disguise self spell from it at will. The spell ends if the hat is removed.
Very cool.
And the
I
duration
like
on
that
that spell,
a lot.
by the way, is an hour.
I'm gonna smash this one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
The 3 diamonds each equaling 100 gold.
yes, they're 100 gold per diamond.
Okay. I'm gonna hand one to Ocliffe. I'm gonna hand one to Vec, and I'm gonna hand one to how do I say your name again? Hikaru.
You're gonna have
Run
to
by
come
the
up with a nickname for her.
Just picture saying the words a car.
No, I'm just
With
just notoriously bad with names. It'll take me a little bit.
Baru.
A karu.
Woo.
Yeah, it's a car with an oo at the end.
How
Ew.
dare you? Now I have to
Ew.
change her name.
Akawu.
There is no iwu. So fucking.
Oni-chan?
Arara.
And
I am never saying those 2 words. So no.
nature.
Okay, stop. No, please.
Oh,
God.
roll me strength there, Cliff. Since you're trying to bust this thing open rather than use your thieves tool.
Also, by
Tried
the way,
before, remember, and I broke the lock. Pick.
Yep. What were you saying, Ziovic?
I was gonna say Narcissus. He said he gave a jewel to Ocliffe, but Ocliffe ain't in the room.
Oh, where'd you go?
We're still in the room with 3 chests.
Yeah, no, Ocliffe fucked off to the one that's nearby where you guys found a karu.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that is not enough.
Okay, that one chest had 200 gold and 400 copper. That's right.
Ziovic, go ahead and roll me your investigation for that chest that you're looking at.
Did you all 3 of you mark that you each have a diamond worth 100 gold in your inventory?
I do.
Yep.
Okay.
With you, remember?
Just mark it anyways. Just when you get here, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, you'll be getting it very soon anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. So I'll open it anyways.
Okay.
I try to.
Okay. Yeah.
There was nothing else in here, right?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna step back while he opens that.
Okay. All right.
Easy.
I need Ziovic, Narcissus, Akaru, and Candy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, you open it with no problem.
I was gonna say, son of a bitch. Misty step. I'm out of here.
You find the chest is full of silver. 1,000 pieces of
How
it, to
much?
be specific.
Wow. Very
Jesus.
cool.
I'm be like, hey, does anyone want some silver?
We'll split everything at the end.
Oh my
Uh,
God, somebody catch my...
I attempt to just put the chest of silver in my bag of holding.
Okay, it does not work. It is a rather large chest.
It's just too big to fit through the opening.
Yep.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't really know how we're gonna get the bag
Okay,
of the amount of
let's
silver out.
not teleport so far away from each other that the rest of the party can't tell where you've gone.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah.
you and Oculus. 'Cause he's...
I'm just gonna pick up this damn chest and carry it with me.
You're gonna carry it with you.
Yeah.
Let me see what's inside it real quick. Okay, roll me a strength check to see if you actually no. You got fucking powerful build.
Powerful build.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You carry it with you. You bringing it over to them.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and move your character over there, and I'll put the chest by you guys.
All right, you want me to do the same thing?
Do it.
All right, I'll attempt to do the same thing.
Roll me strength. Yeah, that's enough. It takes a little more oomph than last time, but you do manage to knock that fucker open. And within, you do find a bunch of gold with a scroll sitting on top.
Do you mind if I have the scroll?
Go for it. How much gold is
300.
in it? 300?
Here, I told you guys. I told you you're gonna walk away with some fucking money after this.
What can I see anything about the scroll?
You can try an Arcana check to see if it's magical, but you won't be able to tell exactly what it is without either casting Identify or spending the necessary time to decipher it and transfer it over to your book. You're not sure. I would say you're intelligent enough to assume that it's magical, but you're not getting a sense from it right now.
Does she see that he has a scroll in his hands?
Yes. Unless you're trying to hide it, Narcissus.
Nope. I mean, he said I could have the scroll, so I'm just grabbing it.
Yeah. So yeah, you see that there's a scroll there.
I think I'm gonna have her walk over. She's not gonna try to take it from you. But she is gonna ask, like, would you mind if I had a look?
But of course.
I'm going to roll Arcana.
Okay.
See if she can see what's up on it.
Yeah, it is definitely magical, and I'll say that this definitely contains a spell. You don't know what spell, you don't know the intricacies of it or how powerful it is, but it's definitely a spell scroll.
Okay.
This one.
So she's gonna relay that. Unfortunately, she's not specific and she can't identify what the schooling is, but gonna relay that it's definitely a thing that can be used.
Very
This is when Vex gonna walk up and be like, "Now, Narcissus, this is when the student surpasses the teacher. I can tell you exactly what spells on
Yeah.
it." Yeah,
How so?
I
You sure can't.
it's a magic spell. I know it's magic. I get that funny, fuzzy feeling. But I,
Yep, that's true. You do get that funny feeling. Yeah.
You've truly been blessed by Mistra.
I feel like it's a school of. Let's see here. What does that spell feel like? It feels like
Whoa. What the
bonfire.
fuck?
Create bonfire. That's what that
Create
Jesus fucking
bonfire.
Christ. Sorry, I got scared for a minute because the info where I can see what's inside each chest, it pops up for me in the same way that kind of like character sheets do. In the sense that it's like the same kind of tab, and I can double click it to close it out, and it just says token settings on it. I just opened a few of them up that I had open, and they were completely blank, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought that like all the fucking info got deleted. But it's fine. Fixed it. I had to close them out and then reopen them. We're good.
Crisis averted.
Fucking had a mini heart attack.
Yes, this is a spell that lets you create a big fire. That's what that is. I'm confident.
I'm sure. Thank
Hey,
you.
all right, we both know I'm bullshitting, but at least I could tell that it was magic. All right, it's improvement.
I mean, I assume so, but I do appreciate the confirmation. Thank you both. I'll go ahead and put it back in the bag. Was there anything else in here?
Nope.
Cool. I would like to go and walk up a Deece way and go exploring.
All right. Who's gonna follow him?
I'll go with him.
Okay.
I didn't see where he went though.
Up here. Oh wait, before I do, I'm gonna deactivate the light cantrip. I'm gonna put another one right on his nose.
Okay.
You're gonna make him cross-eyed.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Just because of that, Ziovek, you're having some trouble seeing there, buddy. You got fucking light in your eyes.
Okay, I'll deactivate it. I didn't know that. I'll deactivate it. I'll put it.
Fucking
I'll
wall.
put it on top of it, like dead center on top of his head.
Okay. Akif, you gonna be joining them?
Yep. I have no idea that they were here.
Kara, would you like some assistance?
Yes, I have no idea where anyone went.
Come up here. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Can you see where I moved you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oh, there's another chest over there. I'm gonna use Mage Hand and go poke it
Are you just poking it?
with Mage Hand. Yes.
Okay. You poke it. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna grab it with Mage Hand.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I'll investigate it.
Yeah. I'll help him investigate it.
I said you go and investigate it.
You want to help me investigate? Would you care to help me investigate this?
Sure, I'll read it.
I'll just keep watch from over here. Thanks. You two tend to get in trouble with those things.
Okay.
What
Roll me
us?
investigation with advantage. Nice. Okay, you are certain that it's not locked and it's not trapped.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up.
You can open.
Okay. Inside, you find many torn, some tattered, almost all of them soaked in blood, necromancer robes and amulets.
Eh. Useless.
Awesome. I'm gonna take all of the amulets.
Okay. Go ahead and add 20 amulets of Mazaknal to your inventory.
Those amulets.
What?
Ooh.
Disappointed now, Vaxel, if there's not a scroll of bullshitting that's a legendary item and required attunement.
It's
That's a
actually an
Vec
artifact.
original scroll. Oh, sorry.
There's a ladder. Or at least what used to be a bridge.
Yeah, and that is exactly what you see. You see a large drop before you and a torn and tattered remains of what used to be some kind of rope bridge.
Do I see any pebbles on the ground here?
Sure, there are some pebbles.
I'm gonna go close to the edge, or I'm not close enough that I'm worried about falling, but I'm just be like, hey, Narcissus, can you cast light on this pebble?
I could, but I don't. I don't know if that would be wise. If there's something down there, we might disturb it.
How did you know I was gonna throw it down there?
Oh, I deduced as much.
You fucking mind reader or something? Yeah?
1 + 1 did equal 2 in my mind.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. 1 + 1 is penis.
That was more impressive than when you make me like 13 feet tall. I'm just saying.
How about
Hmm?
this?
What are you
Go
doing?
ahead, sir.
She does know create bonfire. I could light a fire on the other side of the bridge just to like show what's around in the area. It creates a 5-foot cube, and I have a range of 60 feet, so I can cast it from where we're standing just to kind of give an idea of what might be around there.
Yeah, I wanted to see what was down there. But
I will also mention that if we did want to pause and take a long rest, we could replenish our stock, and I do, in fact, know the Featherfall spell.
yeah, I just don't really want to jump down in the pit, period. To be honest, I just wanted to see what was in it.
Well, I'm just saying, if worse comes to worse, if we take a long rest, I can replenish my spells. And should the worst happen, we will have at least a backup.
Fair enough. Or we could just ignore this direction.
I'm gonna look at Narcissus. When are you able to get your owl back?
No.
I'm sorry.
Just a question. I'm preparing a little campfire just in case you decide to throw the thing over there. What's the exact specifics on that? On how much light it sheds?
I believe.
So,
Let me see.
No, not the light spell. The bonfire. She's planning on
no,
doing.
I'm saying I think it's the same as the light spell. What I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it fills a 5-foot cube.
the fire itself fills a 5-foot cube.
The
Yeah, but it
fire
doesn't
itself.
show you how much light it gives. Don't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it just tells you that creatures have to make like a saving throw when they run into the space that it occupies.
Okay. I'll say it does 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim, which is what I think the light spell does. I'm pretty sure.
I'll let
Yeah,
you know. Give me a second.
that's the same.
Yep, 20 and 20.
All
Right.
right. So.
I have a character that has both.
Perfect. So what are you guys doing?
I desperately need a long rest. I am completely tapped.
I'm just saying, I think we should go back to town so you can sleep in the tavern's bed.
No. I think we should rest right
Yeah.
here and then
Then if you really want, you can come back here. But I really don't want to be here any longer. Place is fucking creepy.
You hear a guttural.
Pussy.
Oculus just gonna sit down. Well, not sit down, but lay down up against the wall and just close his eyes.
Okay.
Akaru, what say you?
If you remember, I was laid against a wall, drained of nearly all of my blood. I would prefer to not stay in this place if we are to rest. Yes, we just killed it, but who's to say that's the only thing that's going to crawl out of this forsaken pit?
Does Candy have any sort of like ward spells?
She is out of spell slots entirely.
It is exactly why we need to rest because we both we don't have anything to use.
Oh, actually, you know what?
I'm saying go back to the town.
Candy is going to remind you guys that she has the light cantrip if you would like to cast it on a stone and toss it down.
Up to
I
you guys.
would very much so enjoy that.
Okay. So she finds a pebble, casts the light cantrip on it, and hands it to you, Zealvik.
Yeah, shit, let me know. And then I'm gonna just toss it over the edge.
Okay. You watch as the bright light goes further in, down, 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 and begins to shrink until it disappears from your vision.
Now I'm curious.
Right. All right, Narcissus. I don't think any amount of slow magic falling bullshit you got is gonna make us survive that fall.
Yes, actually it would. I would just have to cast it, on time.
On multiple people.
Well, then don't let go.
Yeah, you'd have to wait until your long rest because you currently don't have it prepared. But yes, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of you would not have it active on you.
No, I could do a long rest and then gain all my spell slots and then cast it twice.
You wouldn't have
but
to do that because Akaru does know the feather fall spell as well.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, no, I would.
I'll be honest,
I
Narcissus.
would not let you go. Feather fall. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's not. No.
I'm gonna be honest, Narcissus. I just really, really don't want to go further in this place.
Why?
I'm fine with staying here, but I don't want to go down that fucking pit.
You don't even want to go across, though?
Oh, if we can figure out a way to go across, I'll go across, but I ain't going down there.
What's the distance between each side?
Use your fucking ruler, my dude.
Also remember, Narcissus, you can see in here. I can't.
It's about like 40 feet across. Or like
40-ish.
if we
yeah.
take the square, yeah, 40-ish, about 50-ish.
Yeah. So that is entirely up to you guys whether you want to find a way to get through there. I will say that one of you not currently it doesn't you don't have it currently with you, but you do have a form of transportation to get over there.
That's true. I do have the lizard.
Two of you do.
Do two of us have one?
Yeah, Zolbeck and you.
Oh,
No,
Nope.
I thought
only
no.
he does.
I thought only I had one.
It was just Narcissus.
I thought Zolbeck got one.
Nope.
I was going to,
Oh.
but I didn't. Because it took like every penny I had.
Pennies are bullshit.
But if we go back and, have a rest in town, we can recuperate. Tell the town
we could all buy
what
those
happened.
lizards.
Come back. And yeah, I guess that the more lizards are on the table.
We could all buy those lizards if you wanted to, and we could traverse down there.
That'd make me more comfortable since I'd have a way back up.
Or one of you guys could just traverse over there, and I can lend you my rope.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, no. If we could just go back, then I can just make the trip across with my lizard, carrying various ropes for the rest of you guys.
I have 50 feet of rope, so.
It's only a 40-foot gap, and we all have 50 foot of rope.
What are you gonna fasten the rope to?
Oclith.
I was gonna say that, so.
And who's gonna want a tight line across this?
Well, if it's multiple
I think the
ropes,
plan is to
it'll
make
be
it
a
get
bridge.
enough ropes across to make it kind of wide enough to be able to.
I don't know. I still think that we should go to town, spend the
You
night in
could
town. and then
also
if we want, we could
just
come back.
carry each person over, drop them off, go back, carry another person over, drop them off, carry another person over, drop them off.
True.
I'm not sure why that wasn't the first thought.
Actually, I forgot about that lizard that Nos' own.
No, I mean after
When
the
you-
idea of the existence of the lizard.
Well, I suppose that's a thought, but if we run into trouble on the other side, it's quite a slow retreat.
Oh yes, he responds to the corporeal being that nobody else heard.
Right.
It's got 30 feet of movement, which is every 6 seconds. So
Yeah, but if it was one at a time,
Mhm.
going across that gap, that could be a problem. All right.
Well, think about what tools you guys might have in your bags that could potentially help you.
I just have a quick question. How long would you say it would have been, like seconds wise, before the light disappeared that we dropped?
How many seconds?
Yeah, like how many seconds was it falling for?
I don't know, a lot. I'm not good at measuring that kind of distance. It was a lot, though.
If well, here's another thought. If we can get some wood, possibly make another bridge.
Deep enough that even with my like half fall damage. Nope.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay.
My microphone just started screaming at me, low charge, low charge, low charge, and I couldn't hear it.
Like that?
No, it was doing low charge,
all right.
low charge, low charge.
Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay. Are we going to
We're gonna
bash
end up
the bridge or?
Either way, I think, either way, we have to go get your fucking lizard.
I will say that with the rope idea, one of you has something they can use to help. You might not know what it is.
How the fuck is a penton?
Those are
You
things
shovel
used
in.
by rock climbers to they basically like they're metal pins that they that get smashed into the fucking to the stone to be able to wrap the cord around so that it holds their weight so that if they fall they get caught by the piton.
Thank you. I'm gonna open my eyes, pull my bag, pull out the rope, and pull out the pentons. And hold them up to them. Would these work?
Those would be massively helpful.
Okay.
I still vote in favor of the lizard.
I mean, you're gonna need it to get across anyway, but how are you gonna be hammering in these pitons?
I got a crowbar.
What else do you have?
Oh, I do have a hammer. Oh, hammer time.
Yeah, I got a hammer
Like I
and
have,
a crowbar as well, but I don't have the pitons
Pitons.
or pitons or whatever.
I feel like I should have a blacksmith hammer, but I don't even have a hammer. Oh, never mind. That's probably part of my tools.
It seems like the assassins prepared for cave systems.
Well, makes
mountain
sense.
gangs.
Assassin's time. All right. So, are we all in agreement that we're gonna go back and get the lizard and go back to town and rest and then come back?
Like a plan to me.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put my rope and pentons back.
Okay. Golbolk is going to say that she's just gonna stay here in the cave.
Fair enough.
You want me to bring you some food back?
I have some, but thank you. Strange, kind, large man.
Onward.
Onward. All right, so you guys getting the fuck out of Dodge?
Yeah, we're gonna head back to town, get some rest.
Okay. You want to interact with the guards on your way out, or you guys just kind of like, we're going back to town. Da, 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 da.
I mean, I'm good with that.
All right.
As
And,
we leave, I'll tell the guards, like, hey, we're leaving.
Can you give me a second though? I gotta use the bathroom.
No. You have 0 seconds.
Oh god.
It's been a second.
Thanks. I actually just went, so thank you.
Awesome. Yeah. No, good. That's very efficient.
Separate it like you do in Droplet.
Gotta keep them
Exactly.
separated.
I need to go use the restroom, so give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, well then I guess everybody take 5. Go get a drink, go get a snack, whatever the fuck you want, and we will reconvene for the next leg of this journey.
So that was fun. But that blood elemental was gonna be a lot harder to kill.
I'm just happy I had the opportunity to shoot it.
If you didn't shoot it, I was about to breathe on it. It was cold.
That also probably would have been really effective. I too am going to skedaddle. I will be right back.
Yay. Cheeseburger.
And
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Who else is back? Just us? Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. What, no snack for you or nothing?
I just went to restroom really quickly, so I don't need snacks. I had pretty good dinner before this. I came prepared.
Nice. Have anything, like, super spectacular?
Oh,
Is Buck.
just good.
I never even left. Yo,
Look at him.
Aw, lurker.
I one day aspire to have as steely as bladder as you. Unfortunately, today is not that day.
But the day is not this day.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
It's really good, but it's not the best that I had. The best that I had was dragon fruit. Like the second best, it has to be coconut pineapple.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games.
What would be the
Mm.
best effect for the scroll bullshitting?
Mhm.
I just played a game, and that game level I was doing was called Welcome to the Jungle while I was waiting for you guys to get back.
The well, that's because I'm a
Scroll
psychic.
bullshitting?
The scroll of bullshitting would give you a plus 30 to deception checks.
See, I would
But
say
it has to
that
be,
the scroll bullshitting
has to
would
be-
be an AoE effect. That would be like that would basically give like the charmed effect to anyone within that range.
No, because charm doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean lying to them. It just means getting them to do what you want them to. You don't necessarily need to be lying and bullshitting in order to have them under a charm
What?
effect.
the,
But bullshitting
the
doesn't even
unintended effect,
necessarily.
the draw side to it is you have to say something so outrageously hilarious or stupid that it just doesn't make sense at first. Like me trying to school a wizard on magic.
I do believe this is a job piss.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. All right.
9.
Nine's a good number. Okay.
Anna, what were you gonna say? You were in the middle of saying something.
Oh, I was saying that it doesn't necessarily even have to be a like deception charisma boost, just like a general thing so that you could apply it. It's an extra like charm factor. So
Well,
maybe
bullshitting is very particular to like lies and deception. Like if you're just trying to persuade someone, it's not really you bullshitting them. This is just you attempting to, without lying and without actually bullshitting them, um, to make things better for yourself.
Well, that even the gods fear.
Right, and that includes things like intimidation and performance. Why would that be bullshitting? How is that considered bullshitting?
Well, you could be completely bullshitting your way through an intimidation.
That's true.
Because it could be false bravado.
I think that's true. I think contextually matters.
I'd still have it attributed to deception. And if you were
Yeah.
going to do an intimidation, like I've got we've got your best friend in the other room. We got him at knife point. If you don't answer, we're gonna chop his fucking balls off or something. You'd still need to roll deception before you get to the intimidation.
Well,
which is fair. That's more of a do they believe the lie, and then does the lie actually affect them?
Correct. I was gonna have Chips Ahoy, and then I had one cookie, and now I don't want Chips Ahoy anymore. So I'm just gonna check my milk.
Meow.
I've actually totally had that move before.
I'm making some pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
All right.
It's like,
Do we need to wait for your pizza, or can you keep going while you wait?
Right until the oven heats up anyway, so.
All right. Perfect. So, you guys are heading back to the town. You find those people you had wait for you at the end. They help you get across once more. You are back in town. The boys are back in town.
I'm
gonna leave
gonna
little
go to
icons
the
where they
milk.
are. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the Mokra.
I'm gonna go to the Mokra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. You guys make your way to the Mokra. Hold, please.
Anyone else coming?
No, I'm going to sleep. Lucky guys, I'm going home.
Excuse me, wow, I could not put that out. Akadu, would you care to join us? We're about to go meet with the leader of this village.
I believe you have more information than I do, but I will attend.
Your testimony might prove useful.
Perhaps. It's worth a shot.
We spoke about this before. Would you? I think we had said
I
that you
I,
had
I
it.
think she knows of the Mokra. I don't think they've had like
Yeah.
any direct interaction.
Okay. Yeah.
Pew.
Okay. So you guys make your way over to the kind of quasi town hall clinic thing that they've set up there, and head upstairs to the Mokra's office. The door is currently closed, but it's usually closed. So
What time is it right now?
I'm gonna knock.
it is currently fuck all o'clock. It's like 5 p.m.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Come in.
I'll open the door and step in and be like, "Hello, Mokra.
Vaxiel Vic.
Come back."
What did you
Yeah,
find?
we got some bad news.
That's something I
Cultists,
like to hear.
blood elementals, some crazy bitch, and a cavern that my buddies went across. So yeah,
Blood elementals.
yeah, I can't really explain it all. I saw his bodies next to an elemental trapped in a circle, and then some magic shit.
You kind of see this both worried and deeply saddened look cross her face.
Yeah,
Did you put an end to
but
it?
oh yeah, we massacred the fuck out of the one, and then we stopped the ritual, turning the other one into a blood elemental.
And at this point, I'm going to walk forward and I'm going to pull out the ritual diagram and
Just the
show it to
diagram or all the notes?
just the diagram for now.
Okay. Just gonna look at it. What is this?
This was underneath the elemental of the ritual that we interrupted.
Seems they've found their way to corrupt even these pure beings.
How well stocked are you on holy water?
Oh. There's never quite much need for it, but we have some.
You now have need of it.
Clearly.
We found in our adventure that holy water, although not a surefire way, does have an effect and can purify that which has been corrupted.
Does it work on the blood element?
We didn't try on the blood elementals, but it works on the water weirds that were corrupted by darkness.
I'm sorry, water weirds were corrupted by darkness as well as full elementals turned into blood beings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just so you know, there's a fairly powerful lady fish person living inside the cave. She's trying to gain power by killing the cult, kind of. So she's kind of agreed temporarily to stop, but you should keep checking in once in a while to, make sure.
I'm sorry, you found the person responsible and you want me to just check in.
I wanted to kill her, alright? I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to murder that bitch. My friend here made a deal. In exchange for information, we learned
She
she's
puts
not
a hand up. Your
actually.
friend does not make deals for me. This is my town.
You
She has
didn't
put my
make a deal
town
with
in
town.
danger. This is not something I'm just going to let
I will
pass.
go help. I will go help you murder her if you need to murder her.
I'm gonna put my hand up.
Just
and
let me get through our version of the story.
Speak.
What, him or me?
Either one, whichever one you wants to go first.
Okay. I did not make the deal on your behalf. I am at first on the Queen's behest. And although my mission is to wipe out this cult and do the best I can, the ultimate need is for the entirety of the kingdom as well. This person might have invaluable information for us taking down the entirety of the network. It is a classic example of using the enemy's pawns against them.
And how do you know you can trust this creature?
You don't. That's why you gather many of these creatures. And if they prove untrustworthy, then you take care of it.
She turns to Rowan Kashi, who's sitting next to her. I want this town on the highest security at all times, until this is resolved, or until we have some kind of proof that we don't need to tear that fish's head off. Rowan Kashi just kind of nods. And tell Gip to start making as much holy water as he and his priests can pump out. What else did you discover?
Akaru, or that's your name, right? Akaru, yeah, this lady.
Yes.
She's going to wave tiredly.
We've not met, but I've heard your name, and it's hard to miss the uniqueness of the unusual nature of having an orange tiefling in our midst. Welcome to the Mokra's office.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know, at the very least, that you were new and fresh to our town, and I'm very glad to see that you have respected our ways.
They're quite worthy of it. And I wouldn't dream of upsetting anything here.
Which is
That's
why
why
I'm
I
here to
went
stay.
into the cave. Wanted to fix it.
It was very brave of you.
Very stupid, but naivete.
Perhaps now with your newfound friends, and she gestures to Narcissus and Ziolvik, things will be a bit easier. But still, maybe next time when it comes to such things, bring it to me first.
She's just going to quietly nod and kind of step behind everyone.
She's going to kind of kind of a look of trying to ease whatever you're feeling right now.
Mm.
But I do thank you for your service and your bravery.
We plan on going back in tomorrow to investigate further.
Yes, there seems to be a broken down bridge in quite a deep cavern. We could not see the end of it, even with a light cantrip. On a rock tossed down.
I would take care not to delve too deep. Generally, things in the depths are not as kind as the horrors you saw above.
Versus vindication. Don't go down the deep hole.
We still need to get across.
If it is for your investigation, she just thinks for a moment. Before I make my decision, what else have you discovered? I want to know every detail.
Now pull out the notes.
Well, every detail I've learned, I can't see shit in there.
Okay, you pull out the notes. Do you hand them to her?
Yep.
Okay. She reads through them, and you can you watch. She's trying, but not succeeding on holding back a look of horror and disgust as she reads through the notes. She was a very loud and pronounced swallow. She hands the notes back to you silently.
I put him back in my bag solemnly.
And of the cult itself.
But we wiped out fucking all members.
Did you learn anything new about them, other than their horrific acts?
Yes.
We've learned some of their hierarchy.
We've learned of their infrastructure and invaluable lead. We've also learned a possible locale for our next investigation.
Will do tell.
Well, there are ranks in the cult. The vessel, the highest level, is the ruler, and his current whereabouts, his, her, it, not quite sure, is unknown. The second, the enlightened, the head of the
Nope.
cult.
Just beneath the vessel is the three chosen.
Oh, I missed that.
It's the vessel, then the three chosen, one of which is in Crow City and currently only known as the Man Bull. Right? Then under that is the Enlightened.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Anyway, so
The defilers chosen, there are three, one of which may be in Crow City, known by Manbull. Have you heard of such a person?
No, not by that specific name, but if I were to garner a guess, either it's metaphorical for something or it's literal, and they're the same as your friend here, a Minotaur.
Character, I was about to say if he's standing right in front of us, I'll be pissed.
Yeah, it's him!
And of course, there are the enlightened, heads of the cult den, two of them in every single region.
Fuck. Then this is on a very, very grand scale.
Well, rest assured that every den that we've come in contact with has been swept clean of the problem.
Let's just say I'm very glad that the Queen has put her eyes on this.
You should be very glad that we put the Queen's eyes on this.
She gives a smirk. Well, I thank you for your services, and in turn, let me just look at something real quick. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please.
great song.
Thanks. I worked on it really hard. For years!
And then,
Let's see, that's on 2, 4. Mm-hmm.
What's going on now?
Don't worry about it. Okay. She stands up from her chair and goes, I'll be right back. And you watch her walk through a doorway that's kind of covered by a curtain. And you hear a door open on the other side. You hear the clicking of metal and the opening of a large door. The gathering of coins and then the closing of said vault. She walks back in with a very large bag of coins and goes, "Bring this to the stables and purchase yourselves as many giant lizards as you'll need. I suspected you'd need at least 6 with heart on your side."
This is quite generous. Thank you very much.
Well, you've done this town a remarkable service, whether you realize how large it is or not. She kind of gives a short bow to you guys. Thank you.
And thank you as well. Might I ask Mokra for a favor?
What do you need?
In the near future, I'm looking to set up a network of traders, and I would very much like to be someone that you rely on to bring in things that you need when that day comes.
If you manage to build this network and can prove its validity and worth, then perhaps that day will come.
Might I ask you to sign this? It's kind of a promissory. It's not binding. I will walk you through it. But it is just to get an accurate representation of our network.
I would not be part of your chain, but a customer, would I not?
Indeed, but we can go over our personal dealings when the day comes. This is simply recognizing the network.
Let me see it.
I hand it to her and walk her through it, show her that it's not like a binding thing, it's more of an introductory kind of petition thing.
This is written as if to petition a business of which I am not, and regardless, I do not see the purpose in signing such a paper. If I am to be a customer in the future, then all you need do is come to me when the time has come and your network is set, and we will speak about this further.
Very well. And I thank you for your consideration.
She gives a slight nod, hands you back your unsigned contract. Is there anything else?
Not from me.
Ziovek? Makaru?
Also seemed to be an altar of Melora that's been desecrated in the cave. I'm not sure if that would mean anything to you.
Let's find out. Nope.
She's like, cool.
I am unfamiliar with this, but if such a place has been...
Melora?
No. The shrine you speak of.
No, just like a shrine. Yeah, we don't. There was just one in there, and they seem to be using it for the ritual. I don't know.
Well, if your contact, she says with disgust, would allow, I will have it rebuilt.
she'll allow it.
Hmm.
Just tell her if you don't let her, I'm gonna come back in there and beat her ass.
I'll make sure my
Bring her
guards
too.
bring the threat promptly.
Oh yes, she's well aware that if you have problems, I'm coming back here.
Very well. You
If all
are
goes to plan, she'll be out of your hair, hopefully soon, and out in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
that would be marvelous. No, you are dismissed.
See you another time.
I'll politely bow my head.
Okay.
I will as well.
Okay. She kind of gives a silent, one of those quiet nods where she kind of closes her eyes a little bit in a nod.
She's gonna thank her in primordial with a slight bow, and then just take her leave.
Okay. She smiles brightly, pleasantly surprised, and says, "You're welcome" in primordial.
And then
Sounds like
I'm
the one person in the room that can't understand it.
and then I'm going to jokingly say, "You're welcome too" in primordial.
You hear her break out in laughter as the door closes.
Like I've missed something.
I'm gonna look at Akaru and be like, "No, nothing. It's fine."
She's just going to quietly grin to herself.
I'm gonna look at Narcissus and say to him in Draconic, "You're an asshole."
I don't think I know Draconic.
Which you don't understand. So you hear.
Actually, Rhea understands it though, and she tells me.
Okay.
Rhea just got you see Rhea give him a dirty look. That's
Yeah.
it.
Here's Jovik utter Savnul.
Rhea just kind of goes like.
Yeah, you hear an audible gasp from inside your mind, Narcissus.
Back at the pseudo dragon and be like, "Yeah, whatever, you yank it."
She
then
brandishes her stinger on her tail and hisses.
I'll start speaking in Minotaur to the pseudo dragon and be like, "Hey, can you understand this?"
She says, "I can understand any language for you."
No, she can't.
Yeah, I thought telepathy let her speak to anybody in their language or whatever.
No, if they're speaking through telepathy, they can understand each other because it doesn't need to be language had. It's via thought, right? Outwardly spoken
but
words are different.
Link.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. She can telepathically
She has
speak
to
to
link.
him.
Yeah, but she has to link with me first.
No. If he says something outwardly.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, my languages are weird. I have a really old language, Common, Minotaur, which I'd imagine is kind of brutish.
So are we gonna be going? Are we gonna be going to the stables?
I think we need our long rest first.
Yeah, I think you two.
Oh yeah, because I'm currently like almost dead right now. So I was probably talking to the Mokra, bleeding all over her carpet.
We'll say you had stopped bleeding at that point, but you were definitely looking worse for wear.
Yeah. No, I agree with Akaru. I think we should go back to the inn and definitely not make an ass of myself and go to sleep.
You're not one to hold your water, are you?
I typically do it just fine, and if you would like, we can test that.
I myself am not one who particularly cares for drink. I
No,
thank you for the offer.
but I have so many flavors. I do. I have quite a plethora of
Beverages.
select spirits.
But
You're not allowed to drink spirits anymore. Did you not hear me?
I don't ever get in trouble. I don't know what you mean.
By the way, whenever you guys return to the tavern, you guys would see 125 gold pieces and 100 copper pieces for each of you.
Oh, you
100.
divvied up the coins?
Not the silver, because I wasn't there for the silver.
right, so you're just talking about that one chest that you did look into.
Well, 2 chests.
2 chests.
How
Right, the
much
one
is
from
it?
125 gold and 100 copper.
Sweet. Awesome.
Any of us other 4?
You said 145 gold?
25.
125.
There's 4 of us, right?
Yep.
Every one of us gets 225 silver.
Nice.
And by the way, I didn't mention it, but Hart would have parted ways once you got back to town.
Figured.
Much silver?
225.
No, that was more than that. Or are you talking like
Gave me
each?
1,000 silver divided by 4.
Okay, you're talking about already
125
divided.
silver each.
I thought you meant like total, and you were about to divvy it up. I was like, it was
No.
more than that.
No.
No, it'd be 250.
Between 4 people?
Yeah, I'm using a
1,000?
calculator.
Isn't it?
1,000 divided by 4.
Yeah, it's 25 times 4 is 1,000.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's 250.
I was off
50
by
times 4 is 1,000.
only 100.
But yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Close enough. I'm half asleep, man.
Yeah. All right.
Are you doing anything before you
So-
take your long rest, or?
No, I think.
mean,
I
if-
think we're just... Oh, go ahead.
Are we sitting like at the table together?
Would you guys like to be?
I would have
Yeah.
had like a small like an envelope with the names on it, and I would have went to bed with Bell.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so Aquith is in his bed, and you guys walked in on envelopes that were somehow not stolen.
It would have been rooms.
Oh,
So
In their rooms? Okay.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I believe this is your last night that you have currently paid up front for, Zielbeck.
It's on someone else. I paid for everything.
how much was it?
So with a place like
You
this,
don't know. I believe it was
5 silver per room per night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5 silver per room per night.
Yeah.
There's including Candy, currently 5 of you. I don't know if you guys want to bunk up or what's going on.
Oh crap! I forgot to do candy. Oops.
Doesn't really matter all that much.
She's her character's probably gonna go away at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, which will be happening after the battle royale.
It's almost midnight here. Is that noise?
All right, so we're sitting at the table, or at least Akaru and I are.
Be there.
You're there too.
Yeah.
Is Candy with us?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna be sat across from Akaru.
Okay.
So,
Why don't you tell us a little more about yourself now that we're not, surrounded by death?
She's gonna kind of relax a little bit in her chair and pull out a lyre that she's pulled from her rucksack and kind of looking it over, making sure it hasn't been damaged in all the chaos, and just idly start plinking on the strings as she's sitting down.
Okay.
I'm afraid there's not.
I was just gonna say you do notice a slight scuff, but you're lucky enough to have not crushed it.
Oh, okay. I'm afraid there's not really much to tell. I've taken to the winds from the heart of Alavora, trying to see the world and make sense of it all. Um, she kind of picks up the pace of her, or the pace of her playing as she gets a little nervous.
Aleavora.
Aleavora, sorry.
It's okay.
It's been a lot recently, just trying to find place in the world as well as what's happened to me. This, and she kind of gestures to herself. I was not born like this, as far as I know. This is recent. Something just clicked in me one day, and bit by bit, woke up with a new face every morning. And I don't know why. So there must be a truth to it out there somewhere, but it's eluded me so far. Led me here, almost to my death. And I've no explanation or idea of why or how, for what purpose. It's just been a lot of confusion and admittedly naive hope, but I know something's out there. I just can't make sense of it at the moment.
Well, something is indeed out there, and it seems fate may be smiling upon you yet. Well, we are the very ones hunting that something out there. Tell me, I noticed between the chaos and the battle, your witch bolt changed. How is this so?
Magic is innate, is it not for you?
I'm going to pull up my spell book and plop it onto the table.
No.
She's gonna kind of like look at the book and stop playing, just trying to examine the cover and give it a good once over. I didn't learn any of this through means like that. And she lightly taps the cover. Magic is wild and reckless and transformative. It's evocative of shapes and images that I cannot even fathom. It bends and curls in fire. I do not make sense of the structure. I am merely a means for it to come through. I cannot tell you much of what I do at all. It leaps from my fingertips and it rides in on my voice. If I give it a command, it takes shape.
One wonders how you would express mastery over such a chaotic storm.
I highly doubt it's mastery. It's more just happening. It happened to me and it's happening through me. To some extent, it must be going through you.
Well, I cannot tell you exactly what has happened as far as changing your entire bio makeup. Maybe we can find that answer together. It seems to me that you are without a place to belong, and the same is true of all of us. We are on, granted, a most grave and terrible task. But, well, the more the merrier.
Certainly. As long as you're willing to
Yeah.
have me.
What I haven't told you yet, Narcissus, is I do technically have a family and a place to return to, just it's on a different continent.
You do?
Yeah.
You have a family?
Yeah, I'm
You're
telling you
you're
this in character. Oh, some of it's dead.
Oh. um, no, I'm not sure why I'm so surprised, actually.
Maybe because I was a complete drifter that you found in the cell of cultists.
Truly.
You mind me asking how that came about?
Which part?
She's gonna kind of gesture to you. How does one capture a minotaur?
The magic. They use magic to
Ah.
put you to sleep,
Oh, so cowardice.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see who did it.
Yes, they mostly stick to
We
cow.
did. Yeah, Jim.
There's a
Yeah,
dread
and then
moon over us all.
when I woke up, I broke out of my cell and proceeded to kill every cultist I could find.
She's gonna kind of like slightly scoot her chair away from you when you say that.
Hey, it wasn't my proudest moment, all right, but they did kind of capture me and put me in a cell. And then the next room I walked into had a fucking chimera thingy, and I don't know, it had 3 heads, and every time someone looked at it, they started to turn into stone. It was not a cool game.
That sounds absolutely terrible. I'm very sorry that happened to you.
Let's
Yeah.
just say we are quite the motley crew here. And that brings me to my next point. And I'm gonna look around at the table. Where's Oaklith?
Isn't he in his bed?
Wait here.
I'm gonna go up and wake Ockleth up if he's sleeping.
Okay.
Ockleth,
An arrow goes past his head. Oh, it's just you. Don't do that.
I swear to God, if you shoot another bolt at a familiar or a pet or me again, I'm going to witch bolt you until you die.
You know how very paranoid I am. Especially given my situation.
Yes, well, at any rate, in an inn. Come downstairs. We have something to talk to the group about.
I get up with Bell and grab my arrow and put it back. And head down.
all right. So we all come down the stairs.
Well, Akaru, you have opted to join our group. Am I correct in this assumption?
The way you're phrasing it makes me doubt myself, but yes, I have accepted that offer so far.
Well, we are now how many dens? 4 or 5 dens down. We are vastly becoming efficient at this, and I figure, well, we're going to need to start calling ourselves something. Maybe get some renown. Maybe boost the morale of the kingdom. Give them a banner to rally behind.
Out of character, did you guys ever decide what name?
No,
No.
that's something I wanted to discuss with the group.
El Grupo.
Now, I do believe we would most likely have to come up with our creed, something that we go by, something we believe in. Set up our, I don't know. What did we discuss? Vamp? It was or not Vamp. I'm sorry, Vec. We discussed the creed. What else?
We discussed about starting a mercenary company later.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We had been kind of talking about like creating base of operations.
No, I was talking about just like just for the name. It was like the creed. What else? I was like, yeah, like we might need to come up with like I don't know, like a thing that we believe in, something that we stand for, something that people can stand behind.
Direction, focus.
Yeah, a direction.
We
Well,
never-
yeah, direction of focus, and then come up with a name.
Yeah.
I'll go before Bell out to Boo.
Okay.
We never really came up with one.
Akaro, a kitten has been brought to you.
She was going to very, very gently pet this kitten and give it very good scritches.
You forget
name
that
it?
you have. You forget that you have talons.
Very careful! Very gentle, did I not say that?
You slice its jugular vein.
Oh, well, Akaro kills herself.
You do not have you don't have talents.
Yeah.
was about to say, if someone
Like-
kills my cat, I'm gonna stop murdering people. No matter who you are, I'm gonna murder you.
Like, who's a good little
I would say if she murdered your cat, you have full. Like, I understand, man. Go to town.
To be
Just
fair,
gonna-
you're the only one in this party that's killed anything of anybody else's.
That's true.
Was because I thought I was being attacked again.
Candy at this point is now playing with her puppy Blink Dog.
That's right. Aw, Bullet.
Yeah.
Well,
My pet's not exactly safe.
I think it takes a lot of courage to do what we do. A lot of heart.
Virgin heart. I do like that. Anything else?
We also believe in each other. Like a pack. Family?
You
Super
all
friends.
remind me of a children's tale.
We will be henceforth known as the Super Friends. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh god, definitely some cringe.
Well, I thought of a name. I was wondering. How about the Sentinels?
I got two names that I thought of.
Those works for me.
If you guys would like to hear them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Either White Wolves or Golden Lions.
I think the Sentinels fits our purpose better, if I'm being honest.
Karu, you opted to join our group, which means you now have a say.
I would have to agree with the sentiment of the Sentinels.
And
Oh.
we are the Sentinels.
Then the Sentinels have officially been founded.
She's gonna go back to playing on her lyre.
I will be called that guy from henceforth.
So, is that all?
Well, there comes the second part now. And Vamp, if keep on saying that, I'm sorry, Vec, if you want, maybe run through what we talked about.
All right, I guess I can do it. So, we've come up with the idea that because of our line of work, obviously, we do very dangerous things, but it
So
would be a good
here's
idea
the thing. Are you talking in character or out of character?
in
In
character.
character.
In character, you guys have not discussed this at all.
Fair enough. I could start the conversation now.
Okay.
It's similar to something
Um,
I already want to do anyways.
Sorry to say, but I'm gonna need to go to bed. It's past midnight here.
All right, man.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
considering where the game's at right now, I think it's probably this is probably the best time that you could have chosen. So,
Yeah.
all right. Good night, man.
You guys take care.
All right, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Plus, it's not like there's not extensively in the Discord about it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure he'll be going along with whatever we decide here too. So he's usually not fussed about it.
Right.
So, go ahead.
I think it would be a good idea for us to form a mercenary company when we get the chance.
Mercenary. Quite like the idea. We would need a forward operating base. I think that would be kind of more of a concern at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think we should do it quite yet, but it would later on, if we need to, we can hire our own company, for example, and the way for us to gain additional income and potentially scout new recruits to the Sentinels, among other benefits. Being an officially recognized guild could open.
Indeed. And perhaps being recognized and being named, maybe our renown will get us the attention we need from higher powered individuals. Maybe we could even be granted land and building rights.
And maybe this would also place a target on your backs.
The target is on our back nonetheless. We are going after the absolute evilest people on this planet.
You still haven't fully explained what that is to me, but
That's
you
right.
and I can talk about that at a later date.
Well,
Massive necromancer cult that's trying to summon their god into this world. It's pretty much that simple.
well, that
All
is
right,
the
then.
absolute shortest version, yes. Basically, we're saving the world. You are not.
I live in this world. Of course I want to save it.
Well,
Where else would I go?
I'm glad you saw. I'm glad you've seen reason.
In my experience, Narcissus, the short version works better.
And you're just gonna see Narcissus kind of I'm assuming I have a drink or something in my hand, like just kind of like raise his glass and nod.
You
Like,
have not ordered a drink yet, unless you wish to pour yourself one, in which case you need to get a glass.
No, I don't. I have my
You're
own
gonna drink it
bottle.
from.
I'll get out of the bottle.
You're gonna drink it out
Yeah.
of the bottle. Okay, then you're good. Go ahead, start. You watch this motherfucker just lift his mask up enough to reveal his mouth and just tip back an entire gallon of alcohol. No, he's not. You're not drinking the entire gallon, but you're drinking from a fucking gallon jug.
I'm putting my straw in it.
You're putting your straw in it. Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Why?
I was dead ass about to do a perception check to see what I could discern about your face.
Not a chance. So yeah, I use the not my special straw, but just like one of my more normal straws. I'm very lightly and casually. I'm not trying to get drunk right now.
Okay.
So your normal straws, your indestructible purple straws.
So it's a very interesting visual watching this very serious man who you just had a very serious conversation with plop down a jug, a gallon worth jug of alcohol, put a tiny little straw into it, and start sucking it from underneath his mask.
I just registered how ridiculous that would look.
You are a strange man.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Range here.
But
And
you do
I'm going
notice
to
that the straw is very beautiful for a straw.
Would she have seen straws before?
Yeah, she probably would have seen them in like general shops or stuff. Very simple. Would you quit your
Okay.
bitching?
I'm a pull out my straw
Quiet.
and hold it out there and be like, I bet you can't break it.
She's gonna flick it very lightly to see if like the material makes a sound,
Okay.
and then if it does, then she's gonna hum that and just start strumming on her lyre again.
Okay. Yeah, makes a kind of tunk 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 like a wooden thunk. Tunk 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 tunk.
So she's just gonna
I'm,
sit back and.
I'm gonna surprise everyone and pull out
Mhm.
my fucking lute.
You also play.
I'm gonna say back in Elvish, of course I play. I'm not uncultured.
Oh, she's responding in Elvish then. Uh, do you know the heart, Eleavor's heart?
I don't think so.
You do not. You've never heard of it, and as I said before, you've also never heard of a place called that.
I'm a
You guys did not know
in
what she was
character,
talking
like
about when she said that.
no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Do you know the Ballad of the Dread Moon?
Don't think so. I just kind of play while I'm traveling.
Well, I regret to inform you, you may be uncultured. She's gonna just kind of tease him back.
I'm a fucking minotaur.
I love it.
I grew up in a tribe. The fact that I can play a lute at all is amazing.
The fact
I
that he
grew
can
up
play a
on the
lute.
Chaos of the Broken Isles.
I mean, the
Good.
fact that he can play a lute with hooves.
Hold on,
I have hands.
Hold on. Akara, repeat what you just said.
I grew up in the Chaos of the Broken Isles.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, I've never been there before.
The Broken Isles. Tyler, real quick, would Narcissus, with all of his study of magic and all that, would he have heard of the Broken Isles?
Yeah, everybody knows of the Broken Isles.
Okay, would he have? Could I do some sort of check, I guess, to like remember? I guess.
What are you trying to glean?
It's just a very exotic and interesting topic, I guess. I don't know, just kind of trying to remember.
I need something a little bit more specific than just can I make a check. Come here. Stop being a bitch. Sorry, my dog's he's being super needy right now. Come here, buddy.
I would know.
I'm just trying to check
There
what I
is
remember about the Broken Isles. I don't really have a specific.
Okay. Sure. Roll me a history check.
While that's going on, I'm gonna look back at Akaru and be like, I'm kind of self-taught on the lute. I wasn't really taught how to play it, so I'd like to think I'm pretty good for what I have.
Oh, I didn't mean to insult you. I was simply trying to play. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. If you'd like to teach me a song one day, I would be grateful to learn.
With your roll, you do remember you read in the two history books that you've read about.
The Ascension and the
Rebirth. Yep.
The Rebirth, yeah.
That by the end of the Rebirth era, the world used to be a single landmass known as Aleavora, which by the end of the Rebirth era was completely torn apart by a divine smiting on a group that was working for the evil gods trying to open up the divine gate enough to let their deities through. This smiting broke Aleavora apart into the current continents that you have today, and the broken isles are the scar left behind. It is basically the site of the smiting.
Does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
When did you leave the Broken Isles?
Just a little while ago, realistically. I left after received word that my parents had died. There was nothing really left for me there besides my village, and I needed to know why I ended up like this.
Well,
She kind of
That's fair.
gestures to herself.
What's a little while to you?
Maybe, I don't know, most
What
of a
year
year.
do you think it is?
That's a real good question. What is the current year?
The current year, hold please. Hold your entire ass.
I mean, it's not
You a
much, so
time
it's easy to
traveler?
hold.
Are you a time traveler?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so the current year is 3461 CE, current era.
3164.
Mm-hmm. No, 3461.
With the amount of like time we had talked about, that was roughly like a few months, maybe most of a year.
Yeah, I'd have to kind of do the math on that because it was more like we separated it in chunks rather than doing one big
Yeah,
one.
and it was only like weeks
Yeah.
at a time at most.
Yeah.
So it's the same year, realistically. It's probably
Yes,
like
yeah.
half
Well,
a year, maybe
current-
3/4 of a year.
Currently, you guys are sitting in July. So yeah, probably the same year.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you saw that channel that has all the months and days. July in this world is called Tealhas.
Yeah, I did see that.
And it is
So.
currently
I'm not
Wednesday,
sure.
Euros.
I'm not sure if you remember Narcissus, but I told you I was from Mandel.
That's right. You did actually say that. Hold on. Let me look at Reeve map because I would think that was before.
It's not on the read map.
That was Avildon. Sorry. Oh yeah, you're across the pond too. Not as far, but still pretty far. What part of Nandil?
You would have been closer to the border of Zuria.
Although I did notice though that when we were talking about it, when you said I landed on Reeve, you said I traveled from east to west. Oh wait, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought you said west to east for a minute. I was like, you like said like I landed at the closest point and then walked from the other side to that point.
Yes, on foot.
Which wouldn't have made sense.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What's your deal?
So, tell me, when did this change start happening, and how rapidly has it taken its hold?
Oh, goodness, it happened in a matter of days, honestly. It was startling, so I tried not to watch it happen, but you know, one day you see a reflection in the mirror and seeing pieces of yourself or your parents that you've grown to know and expect just simply not being there. I really can't say. And I left almost immediately trying to find something in the area. And when I return to a grave.
Okay.
So you may correct me if I'm wrong here, but to me it feels like you think of this as more of a curse. What if it was some kind of blessing from your gods?
Well, I've never heard of
Your
anything
your
like that.
your physical changes. I mean,
I mean, it's not something common. I've never heard reports of anything like this. I mean, of course, everyone grows up hearing of beasts and people changing shapes. You know, wolves taking shape as the moon goes over, or the beasts that are called to the dread moons. But nothing like this. Usually, the
we
people of my place are, well, the antithesis. They're just people. Or we've many Asimar, but none like this. Tieflings don't exactly live there.
Were you
I think
Asimov before your transformation?
Not as far as I know, no.
What were you?
I was human. Presumably like you. Unless one day you show me what's under that mask of yours and I'm proven quite wrong. Um, but no, fair skin, simple hair, simple maiden. Really much of anything to tell anyone about. You know, just
I've
wandering through the wilds.
I have an idea. Probably prove fruitless, but possibly may glean a clue. But we'll have to rest first.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about with each other or do? Or
I was just gonna ask you if in my travels I would have heard about what tieflings are.
heard of what?
Tieflings.
Heard about Yeah, you absolutely know what tieflings are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What now?
In my studies, would I have heard of rare cases of transformation magic happening?
yeah, you know that there's transformation magic out there, but nothing quite like this. Like somebody just suddenly changing form. It's always on purpose.
Could I
That
make a
magic.
history check to see if I can like maybe try to remember if I've maybe like ran across like a snippet of like maybe I picked something up somewhere and
No, you've never come across whatever has happened to her.
okay.
Possible.
I must say, having studied magic as long as I have, I'm surprised. I've never heard of anyone coming down with whatever condition or otherwise ails you.
Unfortunately, I find myself in the same position. No matter where I turn or what I look at, I can't find any answers either.
Well, if it is, more locations to search you're looking for, then you found the right group.
I would hope so.
Now entertain my sheer stupidity for a moment. But what if it wasn't some kind of transformation?
How would you mean?
Well, so obviously, if you look at me, I'm fucking half cow man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of obvious, but the way I grew up, who you were born from mattered a lot. Where I'm from, let's just say, what you said there was a lot of Asmar where you were from. What if some kind of, I don't know, magic bullshit happened and you ended up the way you were somehow, and it just kind of like a late bloom?
I can assure you my parents were human.
Can you?
That. Do you want me to cross the sea and dig up their bones and bring them back to grind and find the nature of their being?
No.
They were as mortal as anything I have ever met.
Well,
So, the other thing is that, well, generally, tieflings are spawned from tieflings. They can also spawn from people who have had darker dealings, right? That can start a line of tieflings. But what she's describing is a bit different. She, for most of her childhood, was human as far as she was aware. Tieflings don't just turn into tieflings.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is, but I'm just
I'm at a
trying to
loss.
have my character's stupidity or not quite smartness.
I'm just making sure you guys understand that.
Try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, out of character, I know exactly what it is. She's a sorcerer, and
Wait, don't
obviously,
wait, don't say anything.
she already said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's where some of her stuff comes from.
Yeah,
This
but
specifically?
I mean, like, out of character, the way I was saying it is like she's a sorceress, or a sorcerer, obviously a sorceress, obviously of some kind, and sorcerers tend to kind of just like manifest power, and not really like you can all of a sudden randomly turn into a sorceress. So it would kind of make sense for it to be a bloodline or something, or
Yeah, but for a human to turn into a tiefling sorceress?
Yeah, gaining power is one thing, changing races is another.
yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to be just that she changed races. There could be more to it.
there is quite a intriguing mystery here, and I would be lying to say that my interest is not piqued.
Well, as long as you don't pin me to a vivisection board, I would like any help that I can get solving this mess.
And you see Narcissus kind of looking at you appraisingly like, fine.
I want to be praised by Narcissus.
Oh no, she does not want to be appraised by Narcissus.
He'd try to sell my ass for a penny on his worth.
Hey, listen, your ass is worth a lot of money. I'm just saying.
That Wagyu
Hey.
cheek, yo.
That's a supreme cut.
I mean, you would be prime meat. I'm just saying.
Yeesh. So
So bad for the guys that walked into that on Discord.
yeah, so I mean, he was like kind of like appraising you, like about like the vivisection table, like fine, I won't.
I swear to Milora, if you even have a thought of that. Like, unintentionally, you're gonna see fire flash behind her eyes for a second when she says that.
You see him kind of put his fingers up to his chin. Interesting.
I like the fire in your eyes. Finally, I'm not the only one here with a fire in my belly. Oh, to be fair, I get more engulfed in flames than anyone here, probably. Well, actually, never mind. No, he's been cooked chicken before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've been a fully barbecued bird before.
Okay,
Oh
you
no.
don't do it all the time, and it was unwilling.
It was non-consensual barbecue. Right, well, if that is all, I am quite happy with the group name. I'm quite happy to get to know you further, Akaru. But as you can see, and I kind of gesture down, I feel like death, and I need some rest.
Before you leave, would you like a blessing? Or would you like a warning?
A blessing or a warning? Are you a seer?
No, just a songstress.
Did you say a warning or a warding?
Warning.
What is your warning?
She's gonna strum her lyre a little bit. And let me pull up my lyrics.
You actually wrote lyrics?
Yeah, I wrote lyrics. And Vax wrote lyrics, but you chose wrong. You don't get to hear those yet.
Damn.
You chose unwisely. Just kidding, not really.
Yeah.
Say I hope
Yes. We both actually wrote lyrics for short little songs.
Yes, and both of us plan on writing even more
did not.
songs.
Yes, because
said-
you can't
said
stop
Vax.
me.
Please don't stop
Yes.
the
She said Vax.
music. Please don't stop the music.
So,
She said Vec, and I was like, I have not written a song.
No.
oh no.
Me, oh my, oh me, oh my.
Okay.
Moshinderu.
Mushinderu.
Nani? There's a dread moon on the right. There's a tempest in the skies. Will you run or will you stay? Are you hunter? Are you prey? There's a blood moon on the right. And then she's gonna just stop strumming and kind of let the notes dissipate.
You see Narcissus sitting there and kind of absorbing the lyrics, like that was quite elegant. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. It's what we sing to children to keep the nightmares away, believe it or not.
I don't think there's enough singing in the world to keep my nightmares at bay, but I appreciate the sentiment.
She's gonna look a little crestfallen and
I could sing a song, but it would be from Skyrim.
Please don't get me copyrighted.
Dovahkiin.
I was gonna say, go Vaxiel, go
Artsintos varin, edan fogo.
The only one I can remember right now is the Age of Aggression.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came right.
DMCA.
I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA.
New kids on the block, they had a bunch of hits, and we'll get sued if I sing more.
So good.
All of a sudden, I get slammed with several lawsuits. Fuck!
Copyright strike. Copyright
I
strike.
have- Would I have learned like any actual songs of Vaxiel, or is it just like completely self-taught?
I'll say you would have. When did you pick up the loot? At the monastery?
I
We just
was like
picked up a
kind of
bunch
like
of loot.
traveling after the monastery. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you would have learned some songs. Do you want me to write you some songs for the future?
Sure. I won't ever sing them because my voice is atrocious. But
Okay, then we can say that your character is the same way. He's not much of a singer, but definitely plays the tune on their lute and knows the chords and all that.
yeah.
Which will mean less work for me, so that's good.
Unless we start a rock band and become a great band. And this is totally not the start of how I derail the campaign.
Yeah, the whole world
Oh.
burns around you while you're rocking on a stage.
Oh my god, it's the final level of Guitar Hero.
It is the final level of Guitar Hero, yes.
I can even bring our own special effects because I can do the fire and light
Yes.
and chunks myself.
For a whole second there, I thought you said special sex.
I can do that too, but
Well, I am going to go up to my room or wherever it is. I always, for some reason, assume that inns have at least 2 floors. I don't know what it is.
This one does, so you're fine.
Okay. And I'm going to go to Nanite Sleepy Buys.
Have a good eve.
You as well.
She's gonna probably excuse herself from the table as well. Offer a hand for Sylvik to shake before she leaves.
I'll shake her hand. Hope you have a good night.
You as well. And before she heads up to her room, she's going to quickly run over to the tavern keeper or whoever the innkeep is and slam some coins on the table to pay for everybody's next few nights.
Okay. So you just slam some coins on the table, and you see a Leodan woman. You probably would have been here before, yeah?
Oh yeah. Like she knows the rate and she knows how many people are here. Probably like an extra 2 or 3 nights to extend their stay.
She's gonna go, for your new friends, eh?
Made some friends, yes.
Alright, well, your generosity kicked in quite fast. But I'll take it. She scoops the coins up. You got your rooms?
Thank you. Have a great night.
You too.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna order a drink.
That I'm not paying for.
You're ordering a drink,
I
Zeolvik?
wasn't expecting you to. Yeah.
Okay. What kind of drink? What are you getting?
Whatever is the hardest shit you got. No, I'm just kidding. Like a fucking ale or something.
Just a mug of ale?
You hear in the background a doo 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 as Narcissus comes running back into the room with alcohol. You're drinking? I know. I'm kidding. But can you? Oh man, I've been waiting for him to drink. And the one time he drinks is like when I leave.
That's why you should have been messaging him saying that you were gonna like be sitting there waiting around the corner.
All right. So yeah, your mug of ale is 4 copper.
Give me 2 more. I mean 1 more.
Okay. So she brings 2 total, and when she sets them down, she goes, "Glad it's you drinking and not your friend."
I think everyone's glad it's that way.
Just keep him out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, I sent him to bed.
And send me anywhere.
She doesn't know that.
You're not there.
Asshole.
She gives a smirk and goes back behind the bar. Which, if you had met this woman, you would know that it's a Leonin woman named Forhana. I'll type that in the chat here.
Yeah. Well acquainted.
Yeah. No, I meant Furakaru.
Oof. Disgusting. You know what Zulvek's gonna do?
What?
Before he goes to bed and while he's drinking his ale, he's going to try to practice the magic shit he has from Narcissus.
Okay. Sure.
Not even like he's just gonna try to be like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can try to figure this out on my own.
You know, you could always come and knock on my. I'm probably not asleep yet. You could come and practice with me more if you wanted.
It wouldn't matter anyway. Knocking time off would take more than you guys have left in the day.
Yeah. It's more of just a flavor. That's what he's doing.
Okay.
He's kind of like going over it. Like, yeah, let's see if I can make sense of this.
You twist your finger this way, and then you. The fuck do you do with your thumb? Ah, fuck it.
Yeah. Pretty much like that until he gives up and goes to bed. Eventually.
99.9999999% of the time I won't allow this, but just this once, just because I'm feeling generous. Roll me an intelligence check. Okay, nope. Nope.
Only negative stat. And I just happen to be trying to learn how to cast as a wizard.
Alright.
Ritual as a wizard.
Everybody goes to bed?
Everybody goes to bed.
Beautiful. Okay. And that is where we'll stop tonight's session.
Nice.
Okay.
Great session today, everybody.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna
long rest
because I don't think I'm gonna need to. Thank you everybody so much for watching, for coming and joining us. Next Sunday is a very, very special day. You'll see. we're going to be doing our first battle royale. Our players here have, for the first time, reached 5th level.
Oh shit!
And as we've planned out, or as I've planned out anyway, we're going to do a battle royale every 5 levels, so that there's 4 total, hopefully, if they reach 20th level. And this is going to be their first. I worked very hard on the map, and I'm very excited. And we may, just maybe, have 1 possibly unlikely, but possibly 2 guest appearances from previous players who shan't be named until they are revealed as a surprise on the day of. So, look forward to that. It'll be the same time it is every week, Sunday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. If you are not yet part of the Discord, here's the link right now. And if you are watching this on YouTube, all my fancy links are down in the description. Thank you once again. I love you guys. Good night.